Okay. I'm so sleepy. Let's open that up. Open it up so nice. We're gonna open up Discord again. I don't know how it closed. I don't know how it closed. Everybody, I'm gonna let you know that I am streaming now. 'Cause I'm really gonna go places how I don't know why. I just wanna fly. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna pay too much attention to the Discord room right now, because honestly, most people don't talk there during the streams. It's mostly just how's the sound? Where's my sound? Boop a doop a doop. Bop bop a dop bop. Boop a doop a doop. Bop bop a dop bop. Okay. I forgot how to. Oops. What did I just hit? I hit a thing. There we go. No, that's not it. Okay, I maxed out the thingamajig. The thingamajig, the thingamajig. Bop bop bop. Bop ba doo ba ba doo wop doo ya ba doo bop. Hi Zan. Alright, so I'm using the what was it called? X something. The Zoom little audio recorder thing. So I have the Shure going into that and then that going into the computer, which we did last time, which you guys said did help with the audio level. So hopefully that remains true. I'm probably not going to talk quite as much as I usually do because as you can, at a nice level, that's good. As you can probably tell, my voice is still fucked. I feel pretty much fine. My head is a bit cottony, but yeah, this like cold or whatever it is just doesn't want to let go. And it's very annoying, but yeah. I feel it's actually my voice feels more gravelly today than it did yesterday. But I felt more sick yesterday than I do today. Pick your poison, I guess. Right now I don't have the overhead light on. I have the window and then I have a light over there. It's kind of a little bit blinding, but I can kind of ignore it. If you want, I can turn the overhead light on, but then it's like my forehead is like glowing. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of out of it. Matthew and I were gonna play a game at 12, but hold on, let me switch over to my other Twitter account and retweet everything. I still need to look into some kind of, if I can find an IFTTT that actually works where it auto retweets Sari got game 2 Tapas Topics, then I don't have to keep doubling it up so much. Speaking of Tapas Topics, I'm sort of making a new mom friend. I did not bring up my channel, my Tapas Topics yet, but I did sort of bring up nudism. I did it kind of awkwardly, but luckily she got it. Basically, I was like, okay, I'm gonna rapid fire a bunch of like terms at you and just have you like give me a really quick what you feel about this or whatever. And so I was like, like fine art, like Venus de Milo and everything like that. And she was like, what about him? Like, the nudity. She goes, are you a nudist? Like, so it's kind of funny how she jumped in there. I look kind of tired. I'm not, I'm a little tired. I actually slept in till like 10:30. Well, I got up at like 7 and I let the dogs out and then I gave them food and water and I gave the kids snacks. And then I went back to bed and Matthew got up at some point after that. And so I slept until like almost 11, which was not intentional. You know, I try not to go past 9 because I don't want to totally mess up my schedule. But um, how is Neil? Who is Neil? I don't know a Neil. An interview. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Neil Gaiman. I missed the line above you. Been tired for 5 years. Yeah, I mean, some days more than other. I'm wondering, like, is this Omicron B2? Because I don't know. Like, usually colds, I'll get over them in a couple of days. This one, it's been a full week and I'm still like, bleh. But I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of cold and allergies or something like that. I don't know. I made myself some packet miso soup. I also got a big old thing of miso paste and like seaweed and stuff to make actual miso soup, but I didn't feel like doing all that right now. Um, Alan Moore and his, yeah, isn't there some beef between Neil Gaiman and Alan Moore? Alan Moore's the one that did V for Vendetta, right? And then of course Neil Gaiman did like Sandman and did he do Lock and Key? I don't think so. I don't remember who did Lock and Key. I still need to watch the second season. Matthew is so like, I don't know. It's hard to get him to watch a show. When he wants to watch one show, he won't watch like any other show. And I'm like, I want to slip between all these different shows. But I did get my dad caught up on Bridgerton, and now we're 3 episodes into season 2. So if nothing else, I can just watch, watch period dramas with my dad. So it doesn't taste amazing. It's pretty weak, the packet kind. But I figured, hot soup kind of thing would be a good thing. Oh, he's a fight. Okay. There was something, I remember Moore was like really upset about something. Maybe he didn't like the adaptation of his book or something. Speaking of, I stumbled on a kind of interesting video um the other day. Let me see if I can look it up on my, hold on, let me finish retweeting everything. Oh yeah, so one of the things I thought we might try today also, I'll switch screens real quick. I was looking through the Steam queue like I always do, and this one popped up, Coffee Talk, which I had seen before, and it's sort of like a dating NPC talk to people one or whatever, but I guess one of the guys involved in it just literally a couple days ago died of an asthma attack, and he was 32 years old, younger than me. And I mean, that's relevant. Anyway, put that in my read that later list. Anyway, we were talking yesterday about whether my son might have autism and whether I might have it, this. Anyway, when I was like 18, 20, something like that, my best friend, who was 28 at the time, died of a heart attack, like out of nowhere. She apparently had been like having trouble breathing for a month before that, but she never told me, so I didn't know that. We lived together for a little while and we did not make it as roommates, so then I moved back over here in California because she's over in Florida, so we were online friends, but like literally we talked, almost nonstop. And anyway, so it's always been kind of, real for me. But anyway, point being, love your loved ones, even when they drive you nuts, because you don't want that to be the last thing you ever said to them, etc., etc. Sedition. Oh, I haven't looked into that at all. It's funny talking about Jane Austen because I was talking about that on Twitter with Bridgerton. Like, it's got Jane Austen flavor to it, but it's still, not a full Jane Austen thing because there's like a lot of just silly plot contrivances and stuff. And I mean, I am not a Jane Austen like stan. I like her books and I love Emma. That will be always be my favorite. But she just, I don't know. I feel like her stories are more coherent. There aren't these like weird contrivances. Like, spoiler alert, Bridgerton season 1, the fucking overall thing of like, I'll put my hands up and then when I put my hands down, I'll stop talking about Bridgerton. He won't have kids because he's mad at his dead dad is like the plot for the whole fucking first season. That is so stupid. Okay, I'm done talking about Bridgerton. uh, Wow. Anyway, so what I was talking about with adaptation is I stumbled on a video with how do I add this to read later? Is that the button I want? No, 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 no. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just put it over there. I'm gonna go to my watch history on YouTube and see if I can find it. Watch history. And then I will go over to my other screen so that we can watch the Unreal 5 reveal thing or whatever that came out recently. It's a good thing I'm not showing my screen because my watch history is showing all these like fucking male stripper videos on YouTube because I was posting screenshots of these search results next to, you know, YouTube claiming that they ban content that's intended for the purpose of sexual gratification, which you should go to topistopics.org/dear YouTube, like dear George, you know, whatever, dear YouTube, and do a little video or whatever of yourself going at Team YouTube on YouTube or on Twitter or whatever, asking them to clarify what for the purpose of sexual gratification even means, because it's nonsense verbiage. Anyway, I like this shirt, but I don't wear it very often because it's falling apart. I got this one and a Little Mermaid one and a Studio Ghibli one all at the same time from T-Fury, and the thing about T-Fury is that they change their designs every month, and their shirts just don't last a long time. Like, you can't tell so much on the camera, but there's like all these cracks, and I really try not to wear this shirt more than like once or twice a month, if that. So, yeah, I don't know. If I ever do start going to like I still want to go to like gaming conventions and stuff, and if I do, maybe I can find some better made shirts or something like that, because for a long time I never wore t-shirts. I don't know, I just was not a t-shirt fan. But as I got older, I don't know, except it's also shrinking because like here it's like cutting into my muscle of my, you know, when you lift your arm and you feel the muscle right there. So it's not just, oh, I gained my COVID-15, it's, oh, it actually shrank. So anyway, let me catch up a little bit. Let's see. Moore's happy about adaptations or not happy. Asthma is a sudden killer. Yep. I know. Well, people make fun of asthma, like, oh, haha, just get your inhaler, blah blah blah. Like, I remember there was a thing about when, you know, they were keeping all the Mexican immigrants in ICE and stuff like that, and one of the stories was, I mean, this happened a lot, I'm sure, but one of the stories I read was about a kid who died of an asthma attack because ICE wouldn't give him his asthma inhaler, and it's like, you fucking murderers. Anyway, the characters make the plot exactly like. I just can't get into series where, like, even Game of Thrones or whatever, where you have all these, like, giant machinations and stuff. It's the characters that make it interesting. Actually, I have a video I'm going to record soon when my throat stops being an asshole, with my dad. We're going to talk about, like, his experiences and our differing reactions with Bridgerton, especially, like, how can you watch a show with sex scenes in it with your parents? It's like, why don't you ask that about shows full of torture and porn and stuff like Game of Thrones? Yeah. Anyway, and I, maybe not in that video but in a separate one or whatever, but I wanted to talk about, like, the differences between when characters that you fall in love with have sex versus, like, porn where they're just figures. They're not people. I mean, they might have like the thinnest of plots, but as far as I know, and how it's frustrating to me that there isn't more of a blend where it's people you care about that have sex. It's either people you care about fade to black or nothing sex. And it's just like, why is it, you know, as always, why is American media full of guns and violence and gore, but oh my god, sex, oh no. And then it's like, if you do have sex in a show, either there's too much of it or like that's all people focus on or whatever. Because, you know, I've said it before, but season 1 of Game of Thrones, they had way too much just like pointless gratuitous sex between characters that didn't matter. And then it was like they realized people don't need the sex to be interested in the show, and so it, you know, dropped off a lot. But anyway, all right. I'm gonna go to my watch history in just a second. Let's see. It's funny because like if I switch screens right now, probably Twitch would ban me because I have these screenshots or I have these search results of male strippers and stuff on YouTube. So in that sense, you know, Twitch is more ban happy than YouTube even, which takes effort. But oh man, Will Smith thing, that's a whole thing. All right, I'm trying to find the video that I watched. There it is. All right. So whoa. It was kind of a weird screenshot to fall in. So this is what I stumbled onto the other day. I just found this channel, Yesterworld Entertainment. This is the only one of theirs that I watched yet, but it was pretty top notch. So anyway, it talks about like the history of how his thing got adapted and the differences between the two movies and how like the newer one with Johnny Depp and everything actually follows the book a lot more closely and like all this other stuff. And you know, as expected, they have issues with the guy writing the adaptation and everything, which having just watched Brand New Cherry Flavor is also an interesting thing on like the original director making the full length script, except in this case it was a book author making the full length script. And I think you have to admit that, you know, just because you're good at writing a book doesn't mean you're good at writing a screenplay and vice versa. Like maybe you are, but there's no guarantee of that. So anyway, it was just an interesting video that I stumbled on. I'll put the link in case anyone decides that they want to watch it later. Okay, so now I'm back to catching up. Let me switch screens again so I don't accidentally show any male nipple either. Because unless it's a hot tub category, you know, Twitch was equal anti-nipples, except for if it happened to me in the background, then they were still misogynistic. But now with the hot tubs and pool category, Twitch also fits into the stereotypical patriarchal view that women's nipples are profane sexual content and males aren't. So tiring. Character insights. Yeah, we talked about that. Pride and Prejudice. I haven't yet. It's on my list. I know. I'm very slow. I actually lost my... I was checking out the ebook version of the library's copy of Catch and Kill, and I got distracted reading webcomics, and then it was like, you lost your license, and I was like, shit, but I actually managed to get it back, so now I'm going to try to finish it. Matthew and I had a fight, about a week ago, where basically he said that I was keeping him up reading on my phone at night or whatever, even though that's not true. He sleeps, I can hear because he's snoring through the wall. But anyway, so since then I've been trying to not be on my phone or anything at all in bed. I do it all in the living room, and then I tiptoe into the bed. So it makes it harder to read an ebook, because like the whole thing about reading an ebook is that it like gets me tired. And the reason I was reading on an ebook is so that I don't need my light on. We just need separate bedrooms like they have in Bridgerton. Just get me like a giant castle with my own wing. That would be fun. They probably have shitty internet though. The movie. I didn't even know there was a movie of it. Oh wait, yeah, I saw trailers for it and I never saw it. I gotta do that. Alright, I'll have to add that to my Netflix. Remind me in Discord to add the Pride and Prejudice and Zombies to my Netflix list. Fourth wardrobe. Wait, what? Oh, t-shirts. I was thinking like Portal to Narnia kind of wardrobe. Like, are we talking about an MMO right now? Blew it with quiz to character motivations, just trying to be edgy. I mean, I'm definitely not a, like, the books are always better than the series kind of person. Like, there's things where the series is better than the books. But you can definitely tell when they started spinning off on their own instead of following George Martin's books, because it was just like, it got so Deus Ex Machina and plot armor and just like all these tropes, and it's just like, come on. Or just characters. I hate character assassination, not where they kill the character, but where they kill the character's concept. And it just drives me crazy because it feels like so lazy, where you have this character and then all of a sudden, haha, actually they were a villain all along or something like that. Like it could be done very well, like that one character in what do you call it? Blah. Scarlet Witch, WandaVision, there we go. Which I'm not gonna tell you which character, but you know, when you have a character that seems good and then they turn out to be bad, and then you go back and watch it, you're like, oh yeah, there were hints throughout. But a lot of series and movies, there'll be absolutely no hint, and then all of a sudden they're a psychopath, and it just pisses me off. Notes about Bridgerton again. I'm gonna raise my hand talking about Bridgerton. Both the first and the second time I watched season 1, it still pisses me off how fucking stupid it is that Penelope is Whistledown. What the fuck? Her mom is watching the finances so closely. How is Penelope sneaking out as a young woman alone to get this stuff printed? And now in season 2, there's like this whole subplot of like, oh, how is she continue to... Like, it makes no fucking sense. It's so stupid. Another clear example of how Bridgerton and Jane Austen, like, they're just not even in the same universe. Okay, I'm done. I have thoughts. People tuning in like, I'm here to watch some indie game dev. What the fuck? She's talking about Willy Wonka and Bridgerton? What is this shit? And yes, I'm aware my voice is like really weird right now. It's sad because like some of the indie games I wanted to play, I was looking at and there's no voice acting. And I'm just like, I don't have it in me to do voice acting right now as much as I love it. I was trying to read the books to the kids over the last weekend, and it's just last week, and it's like every time there's a character voice, I'm like, "How are you, little boy?" And I'm like, "That's not what I'm trying to sound like." Man, celebrities have it rough, especially like voice actors. You know, you can't take a day off because your voice. Well, I'm sure you can, but you know. But then again, they get a lot of money to soothe those, to salve those wounds. So you know, I'll take that. Let's see. Oils, pills, derivative, rash leaves, asthma attacks when I'm around medicinal. Oh, cannabis causes you to have asthma. Well, that's interesting. I've never heard that, but I mean, bodies are weird things. We can't account for everything that can cause everything. Was it Bridgerton again? He drinks that entire fucking tea full of like the powder that's supposed to be like a psychotropic powder. Normally it's like, oh, it only takes a pinch, and then he puts the entire thing in his tea, and he has a mild drug trip from it. It's like, no, he'd be on the floor having a seizure. The fuck? Okay. I don't think any of you guys even watch Bridgerton, so. Goody two shoes, me too. Is it gonna remove your arthritis? Oh my god. Yeah, did you hear the Twitter thing now? And I mean, how much of it is amplified by hate clicks, but you got some anti-vaxxers claiming that, I don't know, weird text from my husband, claiming that Big Pharma was suppressing that vitamin D can help against COVID because now they're saying that it can help your immune system. And so, of course, the replies are like, you fucking idiot, scientists and doctors have been saying vitamin D helps your immune system this entire fucking time. Like, everything's a plot, but, you know, whatever. Let them eat paste. Let's go Darwin. I'm not going to be surprised when Twitter starts banning hashtag Let's Go Darwin as hate speech. It's going to happen. Male nipples, no. Not anymore. I mean, keep your wife up. That's interesting. And, like, when I lay down, too, like, I tend to always sleep on my right side anyway, and he's behind me or whatever. So, like, I lay on my side, and I have my pillow, and I have my phone, like, so he can't even see it. Like, he might see a little bit of glow out here, but I always have it on lowest light, dark vision, you know, dark mode. And he's snoring away. He's asleep. He's downstairs, unless he stopped when I came up here. He's downstairs playing Guild Wars 2 right now. He didn't want to play Green Hell, which we've been playing, and which I would like to actually beat, because I've never beaten the story before, but he wasn't feeling it, so we were looking at other games that we were considering, and we had been talking about Guild Wars 2, and so I went to go install it again, and I managed to get back into my account, but it said that it had been banned for security reasons, and I haven't touched Guild Wars in like 2 or 3 years, and I'm like, So I sent an email to customer support, you know, WTF, mate, kind of thing. And I know I could make a whole new account, but I don't know. It just irritates me. I want to know why my account got banned because I barely even played. I'm not really I'm not big on MMOs marketed as MMOs. I like games like, you know, Ark and 7 Days and stuff like that, that a lot of people can play, but it's not like, go here, do this quest kind of thing, you know? Like, I'm fine with quests that are in it that actually help you, like, discover new recipes and stuff. I don't know. That was something that they started adding with Ark Genesis 1 and 2, where they started adding, like, the quests or whatever. And I'm hoping they do more of that with Ark 2, which is actually how I landed on the Unreal Engine. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the chat, and then I'm gonna go to the Unreal trailer, and hopefully not get banned for it. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll give you my old Nook. My friend, I bought a Nook a long time ago with my friend's advice. She was working at Barnes and Noble, and she's like, the Nook is better than the Kindle, and I barely used it because it was very tedious to put books on there. And plus, I hate fucking ebooks cost so much money. It costs the server nothing. It costs the developer nothing. They should put them out for like $5 max. But no, they're still charging 15, 25, 20, dollars for a fucking playing on their shirt when he wants something and like, can you come get him? And I was just like, I can't. I'm in the middle of a bunch of stuff. And she's like, oh. And then so after I did my stuff, I went and I talked to the director lady, and she was like, I'm so sorry. I have not heard anything about Aiden having any problems. I don't know about that. Normally, like, the teacher's supposed to, come to me, and then I talk to the kid and everything. And so she said Monday she's going to sit in and kind of observe Aiden and see basically if there actually is a problem or not. Because I was just like, you, the director, tell me there's nothing to worry about. Aiden's doing fine. But then twice in less than a week, the fucking teacher calls me and is like, he's being difficult. Can you come pick him up? And it's like, if you're going to have me come pick him up like once or twice a week, I'm not going to fucking put him in daycare. I'm not paying you 14, actually 15, 1500 a month for me to have to come get him at random times, 2 or 3 times a week. Anyway, I wasn't that mean in the director, but I stood up for myself and I was like, if I'm going to have to keep coming and getting him, I'm just going to take him out. And so we'll see what happens with that. But I'm like, I was horribly bullied growing up. I know how parents will be like, oh, my kid would never do that. And so I'm not like that. Like, if he's biting, if he's kicking, if he's like doing legitimately bad stuff, I understand and I'll take him out. But literally, she's like, he's saying no. He's being really stubborn. Like, he's 3. That's what 3-year-olds do. And I don't know. Like, I don't know who these angel children are that this teacher expects, but suck it up. If he was an angel child, I wouldn't have to put him in daycare and work from home at the same time. I could just stick him in a corner with some toys. Fucking Link, though. Link peed in his room again today, twice. He's 5 and he's almost 6, and he's like pooping and peeing in his room and out back. And it's like peeing out back. I don't like it, but whatever. But pooping out back in the backyard and peeing in his room on the floor. What the fuck? It's gotta be like a rivalry thing. I don't know. I don't know what goes through his mind. Because like I ask him, I'm like, Link, what are you thinking? He's just like he doesn't even answer. It's just like, what are you doing, child? Anyway, research when I want to do searches of copy paste quotes. Otherwise, it's low tech paper. Ha ha ha. I'm not gonna weigh in on the slap. I think it's weird. I think it's a weird maelstrom of back history and Hollywood expectations, and I don't know. Doctrine of Discovery hashtag. Is that the racist thing? I can't remember what Doctrine of Discovery is exactly. Free.99 is the best. Feed is gone. Oops. Weird. Sorry, IDKY. Matthew is playing Guild Wars 2 downstairs if you didn't hear me say that, so that's probably affecting the internet somewhat. Yes, I know. Well, like, all the daycares are about the same price here, and I wanted one that has some sort of, like, structure and isn't just throw them in a room and let them rip or whatever. It does include all the meals, which is nice, 3 meals a day. I mean, they're more like snacks or whatever. And it's actually 6 to 6. Like, I could drop him off at 6 in the morning and pick him up at 6 at night. I don't, because I would have to get up super early anyway, and that would be kind of pointless. I usually, Link gets on the bus at like 8:20, and then I take Aiden down there and get home by 9 at the latest, and then I pick him up at about 4 after Link gets home from the bus, between 3:30 and 4, which still feels like a long time, honestly. There's definitely been days where I'm like, can I just leave him there? Which is the first time that they had me come get him was, I think, Wednesday, Thursday or something like that. And it was like 4 o'clock and I was already about to go out and get him. And it was like, can you come get him? But I'm just, yeah. Yeah, manifestate. That was it. I thought it was something about that. Hi. I apparently clipped out but just came back. So, all right. Anyway, yeah, so I wanted to watch and kind of react to this video that I watched a little bit of, and I went back to the beginning. So let me know if the sound is good. You should have the sound from the system. You'll probably have audio.
Hello, I'm Brian.
Whoa,
Technical
sorry.
Director of Graphics here at Epic Games.
Hi, I'm Jerome Plateau, Art Director of the Special Project.
A few years ago, we got together as a team and brainstormed.
I tried to make it
where we thought we could
quiet
push
for me so
forward
it's not too
state-of-the-art
loud.
and real-time graphics. There were 2 key areas that stood out. The first, dynamic global illumination. Beautiful bounce lighting instantaneously.
I don't have to be constrained to do a game where the world has to be static, and I'm able to iterate a lot faster.
And we call this new system Lumen. We're about to show you
Hey,
what
like
it is
Adobe.
capable of. But first, there was another area that we
No,
thought we could push
fatty.
forward. Truly virtualized geometry. The artist wouldn't have to
I don't want you
concerned
in here
with
'cause you pee on
polycounts,
stuff.
draw calls, and memory. You could directly use film quality assets and bring them straight into the engine.
And that's a big deal for us.
Sorry,
I just
my
want to be
boob
able to
just made you
import my
deaf.
source model, my photogrammetry scan, my CAD data, without wasting any time optimizing, creating...
So how's the sound, guys?
even
Is it
lowering the
decent for you? Because
quality
I'm
frame rate.
trying to
In the
make
end,
sure
that's
it's
what
not
all
too
about.
loud
Art that
or
just
quiet.
works. And we call this new technology nanite.
Hee hee
Here
hee.
is the
Makes me
future
think
of
of
Unreal Engine
what is
running
it?
live on a PlayStation 5.
Zero Dawn, or not Zero Dawn Horizon, No Man's Land.
This has to be the right way.
I don't have a fork or a spoon. They're very quiet. Okay. There, I turned it up a little bit. I had to force the video to load at 4K because it was doing it at like 720, and I'm like, I think
Before we
it's higher
continue,
than that.
let's stop a moment and take a look at some of the key features of this demo. Much of what you see was built
Oh,
with
well, I
Pixel
just
Megascan assets.
upped it a
But
little
instead
bit.
of using the game versions, we used the cinematic versions, which would typically only be used in film. There are around 1 million triangles each.
If I was
And
not
thanks to
watching this
virtual
on stream,
texturing,
I'd definitely
they all
have it at
use
like 2
8K
times speed.
textures
I'm
as
so
well.
impatient now.
Nanite can render an insane number of triangles very quickly. There are over 1 billion triangles of source
My
geometry
frickin'
in each frame
fan is
that
so
Nanite
loud.
crunches down losslessly to around 20
turn it up a
million
little bit.
drawn triangles. What does that many triangles look like? This isn't noise. These are the triangles, each a different color. Most are so small that they look like noise. Nanite achieves detail down to the pixel, which means
It hurts my
triangles
eyeballs
are often the
almost.
size of pixels. This amount of geometric detail requires shadows to be pixel accurate as well, and Nanite can do that too. Speaking of lighting, all of the lighting in this demo is completely dynamic. With the power of Lumen,
So it's interesting to talk about, high fidelity graphics versus stylized. And I was talking about that video I saw a couple weeks ago, and we actually played a little bit of the Tales from Discord City or something like that, some weird name or whatever, talking about like weirdness for weirdness sake. And I love weird, weird, not completely incoherent, but just like weird, offsetting kind of aesthetic and story and stuff like that. I think with a super realistic game, a lot of weird becomes horror. And while I like horror, I have a hard time playing horror games. And so, as far as games go, I would rather it be more weird than horror. And of course, it's beautiful. And I would just remain disappointed that we don't have more variety in like playing as an animal or playing in a just completely different environment. It's like we have like, Skyrim mountains, No Man's Sky space, and I don't know, caves maybe or something like that, forests. Like, they're good and you can change within that kind of environment, but I feel like there's just a lot more types of environment that aren't really being explored out there, and it gets kind of homogenous. And you don't, and then there's the weird sort of high fidelity pixel art thing that I see in a couple of games. And Children of Morta is the one that I keep coming back to, where it's like just this beautiful level of detail in a pixel based graphics or whatever. And I feel like that's not really explored enough. And I don't know technologically how difficult it is to do pixel art versus something like this, but it's exciting. I'm happy to see the high fidelity and all that, more realism or whatever. And of course, physics is also a thing that's really exciting. I still remember getting all excited with the Creatures series when they invented or they added physics for like throwing an object and the object will keep going instead of just immediately dropping to the ground. Like I remember being like, this is so cool. And now we take that stuff for granted or whatever. So it's exciting. I'm interested in VR also. But I think the headsets are still too heavy to be comfortable. I hate putting any money into fucking Zuckerberg's pocket. And I don't know. The price point and the awkwardness of the gear is still a turnoff for me. Like the big three turnoffs: Zuckerberg, price point, and discomfort of the gear. So maybe another 5-10 years. We'll see if we still have a planet by then.
that even includes multi-bounce global illumination. No light maps, no baking here.
Let's see. The Blender video going waves. Might try the echo mode on your laptop if it doesn't cause frame drops. That would make it quieter. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. And I can't hear it by your talk first. Why are you playing Ben Shapiro at all? That's funny.
Without GI,
I'll look into it. Weird books is like a whole other thing though. Because it's like if I have a hard time following the book, it's not as interesting to me. I like weird like Control.
Okay,
Control's a good game example of like a weird game in the way that I like. Or
we've made some great additions to
Limbo
our audio system
is another weird one. It's a little more horror.
Reverb allows us to measure reverberation characteristics of
I like how they always do. They run and they grab it. Like that is so inhuman. You would not be able to like run and grab your scrabbly little fingers. You just go whoop.
Playback spatialized audio.
And yet it's just like considered standard in games.
All of this adds up to a more immersive experience.
It is interesting getting that close and not seeing like shitty textures. I mean, this is a pre-rendered video, but actually I don't know. I think the whole point is it's not pre-rendered.
This swarm of bats was created with our Niagara effects system. Particles in Niagara can now talk to one another and understand their environment like never before.
I also remember getting all excited when characters' feet would actually go up on the steps. Of course, the animation is generally still kind of awkward, but I was like, oh, it's not just a ramp. Water's still weird in games. Like, that's weird. That's not really what water looks like. They made these like massive waves when it should have been different when it's on a small level.
The demo runs on our chaos physics system. Here we
That's
are
one
using
thing
it
on
to
a lot of the
accurately
crafting
simulate
games
the
that
rigid
bugs me
body
is there's not
of
really
the
a
fallen
crafting game
rocks
that has
and the
realistic
cloth
water
of her
yet.
scarf.
Noid is pretty much the most realistic water I can think of, and it's not a crafting game, and it's side-scrolling. So what is this? Is this an actual game? Because I don't recognize the character at all. The environment looks like Horizon.
Now that the environment is so complex, we've needed to greatly improve our animation systems to adapt. We've added
What is she
predictive
even
foot
holding
placement
on
and
to? There's
motion work
nothing
that
there.
Dynamically modifies IK and body position to look more natural. For the character to more realistically interact with the environment,
Of course,
we've added
the
ability to trigger
monitor I'm
seamless
watching it
contextual
on tends
animation
to
events, like her hand on the door.
have too much brightness anyway. I need to get better monitors, yo. My monitors are like 5-10
Dynamic
years
GI is
old.
amazing, not just for speeding up iteration, but also for
I
its
mean,
impact on
need is a
gameplay.
strong word, but
Any light source can move while still having beautiful bounce.
now I want to see something like this where the bugs actually
Dynamic
go into a
illumination
hole
means
instead of just
specular as
fade out
well,
of
which you can
existence.
see on all the metal surfaces. You can even see the Niagara-powered bugs reacting to the light.
That's actually pretty cool.
Lumen not only reacts to moving light sources, but also changes in geometry.
Yeah, nice. So, is the engine baked into the game? Like, if they
Remember
were
we
to come out with an
mentioned
Unreal
high-poly
Engine
assets?
6 in the
This statue was
PS5's light?
imported directly from
ZBrush!
and
I
is
took
more
a
than
class in
33
ZBrush before a
million
long time ago.
triangles.
That was fun.
No
But yeah, like
baking
if
of
they
normal
invented a
maps,
new
no
Unreal
authored LODs.
engine, would it be able to be shown on current gen systems, or would they have
And
to
we can
make
do
a whole
more
new
than a
gen
single
system?
statue.
Not exactly
There are
sure how that
nearly
works.
500 of that exact statue at the same detail level placed in this room for a total of over 16 billion
Wait, hold on, I
single
missed that.
brush and is more than 33 million triangles. No baking of normal maps, no authored LODs.
I don't know what those are, but that is an incredible amount of detail.
And we can do more than a single statue. There are nearly 500 of that exact statue.
We
at
are
the
getting
same
so
detail
damn
level placed in
spoiled,
this room
us
for a
gamers,
total
and
of
yet
over
still so many
16
gamers are
billion
like,
triangles from
what, you push
statues
Sons of
alone.
the Forest from May to October? Unacceptable. There are literally
Over this
no other
entire
games in
demo,
the whole
there
world
are
worth playing.
hundreds of billions of triangles.
Sarcasm. Before I saw the very beginning of this, I thought this was might have been Forspoken, but she looks more anime, so I don't know what this is. What's up with that Avatar game? Did it come out already? Still kind of weird to me that they're even doing one of those. Apparently there's an
With Mana,
Avatar
you have
World
limitless geometry, and with Lumen, you
by
have
Disney
fully
World.
dynamic lighting and global illumination. All
That was
running-
another random video I found. So, you know, I've been doing my research on VidCon attendees, featured creators, hoping that they still do it. It might still be canceled. We'll find out. And one of them is this nerd girl who just does like stories about things she's done in the past, and her videos are pretty down to earth. Honestly, I'm not really. It's interesting to me that she has millions and millions of views. I guess she does talk about kind of niche interests like My Little Pony and Avatar and stuff like that. And by niche, I mean like people know of it, but not many people are like super into it. So people that are super into it are gonna find her or whatever. But yeah, she did this whole video about her experience going to a Avatar-based theme park that's near Walt Disney World, and I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing her in person. I don't really have anything to say to her, but at least she's not like screaming, "Hey, what's up, guys?" So I already like her a lot more than a lot of other popular people. I'm such a hater.
PlayStation 5.
I'm out of things to drink. I think I got really drunk last night because it's the anniversary of his abusive father's death. April Fools. Whoa! Those are some powerful ass gears. It's the snitch! Oh my god, my voice.
There's not much time left.
I like that her
This
cloak
doesn't
isn't
need to be
clipping through
constrained
her.
to small rooms. It can stretch all the way to the horizon.
Ooh, definitely looks like Horizon.
Morta,
Not because he said Horizon, but it looks like the game Horizon.
Don't fail me now.
They always do the fall thing. Why don't they just be like, woohoo! Oh, that looks fun. Is this an actual game? Why is she doing it the most difficult way? Why doesn't she just jump up there and then not fly? They always do that. Gotta go through the holes. Her face is so, like, anime. It doesn't fit the rest of her. Like, she needs to be, like, smaller proportion.
Time to see what's next.
Okay, I don't know who you're talking to, lady. I think it's just a tech demo. I don't know if it's actually a game. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, tech demo. I honestly wasn't, like, super interested in anything in here anyway. Like, it's interesting from a tech demo perspective, but it's like, I don't know. There's just nothing about it that grabbed me. I like desert environments sometimes, but when it's like the entire map, it gets kind of tiresome. I'm so needy. I'm such a needy, you know, stuck up whatever. Alright, the tech does not work on transparency. Ah. Yeah, that's another thing with like trees and stuff like that, is like trying to improve that. I remember reading a long time ago before Skyrim was out saying that like the trees were randomly grown and everything, and I thought that was really cool, but at the same time that puts a lot of risk in, like, again, water and stuff like that. Like random gen maps like on 7 Days to Die and stuff, at least the last time I played, they're still very buggy where they don't really know how to put them proportionately, and so that was the issue I always had with Don't Starve, is that I always seemed to get cursed with maps where something that you need at the very beginning was way fucking far away, and it was like, well, guess I can't get very far in the game now. Alright, let's see. Color calibrator, we can make those monitors. Sure, I mean, we can. I don't know. My monitors are all really old. The one that I have up here, I bought from a guy online. I mean, I found him on Nextdoor, and then I went and bought it for $50, and it's fine. It's just not really meant for 4K. Let's see, level of detail. Oh, okay. Consoles mostly use similar hardware derived from computers these days. At the end of the day, hardware is less important than the instruction set they use. The reason this is in the desert, yeah. Holcomb. Chasing snitches leads to stitches. Oh my god. I actually never saw the Hulk movie. I have that on my list to watch someday. In a million years of time to probably. I still, like, a long time ago, I played that From Dust game, and I'm sad. That's one of the series that, you know, there was just a one-off indie game, and I would really, really, really like them to revisit that. If you've never seen it, here, I'll show you. I haven't seen the trailer in a long time, but it's a short game, and I really wish that they would expand it. Okay, shh. Mild violence. There's no violence. They're all like little tiny. Well, it's nice of them to put the warning, you know?
Welcome to the third installment of From Dust, the Developer's Diary.
That's it. It's the highest. Yeah, basically you grab a globals of like an element that you click on or whatever, and then you're like mixing different you know, sand, water, lava, whatever, and trying to build little paths for your little guys to go. And I just really liked it. It was a really fun game, and it came out, what, 2011? I don't know if that's exactly when it came out, but why? I wish I was a millionaire, more a millionaire. I wish I was a billionaire, so among, you know, giving people access to medical care and not living on the street, I could also fund some games that I want to see. Oh, I know. No, I wish. From Dust and the Creature series and Black and White. Why do we not have a resurgence of pet god games, god pet games, you know, where you like build a thing, like a city or whatever, but you also have like an AI pet that you take care of, or, you know, focus entirely on the AI pet. Oh, I definitely recommend it. I really like it. And you go through it quickly. Oh my God, Ray. Stop it, Ray. Oh, the dad jokes. Okay, so anyway, so yeah, so I thought we could do some game demos. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Let's watch the trailer. Is there a trailer? I haven't touched Ark in a while. It's just funny. Here's something. The rock trick. I damn it, I miss Ark, but it's just like every time I start playing, I like grind a bit and then I'm bored again. I want Ark 2. Give me something different. That's terrifying looking. So there's not a trailer for... There's just the picture. Okay. I know. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so yeah, the four that I posted about on Twitter. Almost nothing. We can restart. I'll ask Poker like what map he's on now because he stopped using the one that he was on before, and now you can transfer between the worlds again for the new world. So we don't have to be limited to what they have on that world. Although I'll be honest, Lost Island, Last Island. I can't remember what it was called. Last Island. There's so many similar games. There's Last Oasis, Last Island, and Lost Island. Are all three games that are out right now. Anyway, the last DLC for Ark, it definitely made me give Griffins another look because there were no other decent flyers, and I really like them. And it's really fun to dive bomb with Griffins. But how's my throat? It sounds terrible. I feel fine, but I sound terrible. Aw, well, hopefully it balances out. My psychiatrist started me out super low on my mood stabilizers, and like my husband started the same stabilizers a couple years after me, and he only finally just went up like one more stage or whatever. He stayed on the lowest dose for a really long time, and I was like, it's not doing anything, honey, you're still really irritable. But I'm up to 200 milligrams now. I was at 250 for a little while, except that our insurance changed the classification from class 1 to class 3 or something like that. So it went from being $6 a bottle to being $150 a bottle. So we went back to 200 because fucking American healthcare. Anyway, use a guide to figure us out. I mean, no, there's a lot of trial and error in Ark. I don't know. It's been a long time since it does. Well, I don't have the overhead light on right now. All I have is a LCD light over there in the window. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know until we went to go get the next collection of 3 bottles, and they were like, oh, $450, and we're like, what? So, yeah. No warning about that. It's just like every year the insurance, like they would reclassify bottles and not really tell you, or medicine types. And that was the old insurance. The new insurance probably be even worse. The new insurance, like I'm having so many issues with them denying claims because it wasn't coded exactly correctly or whatever. And it's just like my husband pays a third of each fucking check for this shit. Anyway. Aw. It's a depressing time. There's a lot going on. I've been noticing a lot of people on social media have been talking about being depressed, and I mean, of course, algorithms, blah blah blah. So who knows how accurately that's representing people in general, but a lot of people are getting weighed down, kind of hard. No matter your political bent, it's kind of hard to deny that there's a lot of shit going on right now. Either you're on our side of reality and you're depressed because of, Ukrainians getting slaughtered and COVID and everything like that. Or if you're on the wackadoo side, you're depressed because you think Big Pharma is injecting people with microchips and the election was stolen and all that shit. So either way, lots to be upset about. Didn't even pay last month's rent. This is great. Nice. And of course, we've been trying to find a way to make some money so I can at least break even on my endless expenses for my stuff. Which if you don't read all of my many Twitter messages, basically, we were going to set up a store on my website where you can just buy the images of the artistic nude photo shoots that I did before, and Stripe banned my account before I had even posted anything to it yet, saying that I was selling porn. And it's just like, how did they even know? What? I didn't even post anything yet. So we're looking at alternative options. Unfortunately, there are basically no reputable vendor transaction type people that allow sex work. And even though I don't do sex work, my stuff gets categorized as sex work, so I'm in the same boat as sex workers. I don't know. So we're looking into options, but I don't know. It's so stupid. I can't post to any of the free sites, and then all the sites that cost money, nobody wants to pay anything towards. Not nobody. Very few people want to pay towards that effort, or can, want to and can. Like, I understand a lot of my followers are like, retirees who have a very fixed income and everything like that, and I wouldn't want them to have to spend to watch my stuff. But anyway, that whole fucking shit, we know how it is. People say it's because I watch, but I'm pretty sure it's not. So miserable, the whole of the GOP voted against capping the copay for insulin. Yep. And cinema, right? Cinema and Mansion, I think. Yeah. Portland Online Arts and Crafts. New brand. New brand for what? Or just to like sell stuff? Yeah, but I don't want to like put a whole system in place and then have them suddenly decide to ban me and then down it goes. Although Jenny tells me that it wouldn't be that hard to switch vendors, so I don't know. But we'll talk about it next week. Next week is going to be difficult to get anything done, though, because Link is going to be home on spring break all the time. And as far as I know, I'm still going to put Aiden into daycare unless, they decide that he is too much trouble. God forbid a 3-year-old act like a 3-year-old. But yeah, Link has been, like I said, he peed in his room today. And he pooped outside like 3 days ago. And he peed in his room like a week ago. Like, he's just, for some reason, he's like, I'm going to make people fuss over me for a little bit. Aiden is being a little brat. Well, I'm going to be a little brat. Okay, let's play a damn game. So, yes. So, Niche I bought finally. I had watched it a while ago. And it looked interesting. Chris Tales, I had played the demo of a while ago, and it's sort of like a RPG, but then like you go past and forward or whatever. Planetcrafter looked interesting. Today's the first time I saw it. It looks kind of like No Man's Land, but it has much better reviews. And then Spiritfarer is like a really cute it's a management game, it says. The thing about Spiritfarer is it looks like it's got a lot of reading, and I can't really do a lot of voice acting right now. So, have I sized them for straight jackets? Do I think that's it? He wants attention. I mean, I don't know. He's making a deliberate choice. It's not like, oops, he accidentally. He's making the choice to do it. I kind of want to start with Niche. Let's try Niche a little bit. Let's go change the Twitch screen. Twitch thing. Niche. It'd be kind of cool if the devs happened to come one of these days. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. I'm already kind of worried because the kids make up stories all the time and lie and everything like that, and I don't know, some CPS people can be a little overzealous, and I don't know. I don't want the kids to be saying anything and getting me in trouble, and then they're like, you do what to your kid? I'm like, I don't know why he said that thing. I haven't done any sewing like a while, because the thing is that once I get started on a project, I want to finish it, and it's very frustrating when I have to stop and take care of the kids. And when Matthew comes home, I don't like to be up here doing stuff. When it stops being cold enough to work on my shed, maybe. I mean, the kids will be harassing me in there, but at least then I don't have to stop as much, whatever. Like, I try to have them up here with me, but you know how it is. They just immediately start wrecking shit. So, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I still would like to eventually put the kids up here and then put my work area down in their room downstairs. But I hesitate to do that while they're this young. For one thing, they'd be jumping around stomping. And for another, I know that they would be constantly going over and bothering my dad over there. So maybe after my dad's gone, which I don't know. He told me his body's starting to break down, and it's like, no, please, I just lost one parent last year. Okay. Supported by Bay Loaf. Loof? I didn't see that. Alright, let's see how the sound is. I don't have any sound yet. Our new mobile game is available. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, we don't have any sound to tell yet, so we'll check it out later. Should be able to do full quality, I would guess. Okay. Let's try it out. Alright, so new game. Welcome to hell. I don't know. Let's do story mode, because I've never played before. Creating world. Now it's sort of a grid-based one, which is not my favorite thing, but I don't know, just the idea of like breeding and genetics and stuff is another thing that I wish we had more games that explored that. Aw, they're like little cat rabbit things. Hyenas. Interesting art style. Uh-oh. Actually a little more like prairie dogs. No! Asshole bird. How dare it need to eat? Aww. But he's got sharp fangs at least, so. Oh, I didn't know that's good to have on. I don't really understand what VSync is. Okay. I mean, well, it's probably easier to do than full 3D, so. When I'm talking about art styles, I still want to do kid book reviews, but I started doing that, but then I was hesitant because I don't want to get sued. Here, there. I didn't know that that actually made any difference with the camera, with the fan, so thanks for letting me know. Alright, so tutorial. Ouch, that hurt. That totally bit me. I don't know why I said it that way. That hurt. You are all alone, stranded on an island far away from home. Zoom. Mouse wheel or RNF to zoom. Whoop, 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 whoop. Move camera, left click and drag, or use WASD. By the way, Gut, I did order the 2 spare keys, and supposedly they should get here eventually, because, yeah, my broken key is just like, wee! Spend time render enough flames to match your monitor. Ah, okay. I don't even know what my monitor refresh rate. Does it go by the refresh rate for my laptop or for this monitor? I don't know if it matters. Alright, tilt and rotate, right click and drag or use Quegd. Quegd? Q-E-T-G. It's the first time I've heard of Quegd. I'll just use right click. Okay, click on Adam. Ha, his name is Adam. Try and see if you can still walk. While Adam is selected, click on a pause symbol to move. Okay, let's move here. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, he just like teleports. What a long day. Time to get some sleep. At the beginning of each day, animals regain their action points, which are represented by the gems on their chest. Each performed action, such as walking, depletes 1 action point. Okay, but I can't even see his chest. That's kind of a weird way of displaying it. Click the end of the day button or press space to end the day. Okay. Oh, he got bigger. There seems to be plenty of food on this island. Let's eat. Animals eat 1 food per day. Make sure Adam doesn't starve. The animal counter in the lower right corner displays how much food is consumed when ending a day. Next to it is the food counter displaying how much food has been collected. Kind of feel like I'm learning how to play a board game right now. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, let's see. I totally brain farted. Select Atom, find a berry bush, move next to it, and then collect its fruit. Destroy. So that counted as a thing, okay. A pathway of stones leads to another island in the distance. Animals grow older and die one day. One day. Not in one day. The life bar shows an animal's current age and lifespan. If the bar is full, the animal dies. Move Atom to the flower port. End the day if you need to refill your action points. Interact with the pointy travel stone to leave the island. Okay, so up here. This route. Where's the portal? This one? Okay. I guess so. Sleep, sleep. Clear away. Interesting. Am I doing this right? I don't love that I have to keep click. No, what? I didn't mean to jump in the water. Shit. I accidentally went in the water. All animals to another island on port fields. Okay. Well, there's only the one of me, so... Yeah, luckily I don't go through gas that fast because all I do is take Aiden to and from daycare, but I'm really glad Matthew doesn't have to drive into Portland for work every day because, yeah. And of course, you poor, like, Gutsurker, Grubhub and such workers, like, you're not getting that. Why is my schedule... It's not really, it's just that today I happened to sleep in late, so kind of messed me up. Yeah. I know, like, I was reading a thing that was like, you know, not that there's any silver lining to Putin destroying Ukraine or whatever, but it will be interesting if this causes a bigger shift towards climate change mitigation with, like, hybrid vehicles and stuff. Except that, of course, getting the materials for those is fucked. Like our deposits here in the US for them, apparently a lot of them are in native lands. So it's BP oil line all over again, except this time it's for digging up renewables. We're kind of fucked every way. I don't know what the solution is. Definitely don't just like take it, you know, give them an accurate fee for it. But then again, you know, you're talking about ancestral land. It's not like they can just pick up and move and not lose anything. So I don't know what the solution is. It's always, you know, pick the lesser evil, but obviously Matthew I read the line that obviously depending on oil has not been helping us much. Cycling, no, he is not, but it's still raining a lot too, so almost zero hybrid and EV car. Yeah, I know they're really hot right now. I mean, cars in general. Give them their land back. 3 resources for using green energy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, and you don't have to kick them off the land to have a mine. Like, you could just make a deal with them to have a mine, but they still, like, own all the area, you know? Like, I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way, but people are definitely going to have to pay for it, not just steal it. Got a 6-year backlog. Well, you know, if I win that giveaway contest, then I'll have an EV. Little enemy of the U.S. smaller by giving them their land back. Yeah. Little entity of the U.S. smaller. Yeah. 6 months. Oh. 6 years. Would be quite a lot. Okay, so let's see. Behind you, stepstone, crumble, and splash in the ocean. Sounds like animals are living on this island. You smell the presence of a member of your species. Ooh. You can toggle your senses by clicking on the button on the bottom right or pressing 1, 2, or 3. Move around and use all your senses to find the members of your species. Offer it 5 food to join your group. Alright, well, let's go over here. And, what am I doing? Okay, so what are these senses? What am I clicking on? Oh, there we go. Okay, perception. Ah. Sight, nose, ears. Okay. I get it. Okay, so sight, nose, ears. Well, we might as well grab some berries. It's kind of creepy, the head spins and I am the exorcist. Anyway, I'm sure everyone that's ever Let's Plays this game has made that joke. Okay. They could pay them suitable licensing for land and mining unless the land is sacred to them, which case no amount of land would be right. I know, and see that's the hard part. Sorry, tired. Okay, right, we gotta find another. What is that? Can I like? Ah, I wasn't trying to move there. I was trying to like see if I could figure out more info. Can I grab more? I mean, I might as well just keep grabbing food. How much can I do? Oh yeah, I know. The Katie Porter thing, like that was amazing. But I mean, the thing too is about the renewable is that the lands that they're looking into or whatever, it's also for the stuff that they need to make renewable energy. Like, we just wasted so much time and resources on fucking oil that now we're like, you know, trying to catch up with, and we still have fucking mansion and everything, making all these decisions. I don't know, we're so fucked. That was when I was doing the rapid fire with my new mom friend, and I was like, climate change. She's like, I don't know how to break that into 2 words. I was like, how about you're fucked? She's like, yeah, that's good. We're fucked. Until you fall increasingly. Okay, so I still don't. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's go. High grass. Eve. Let's make some love tonight. There's a female called Eve. Adam and Eve seem to like each other. Let's start a family. And animal sex is displayed in the bottom left corner. Males have manes. You can use the tab key to switch between animals that still have action points left. Move your animals together and make them mate. Yeah, giggity. Oh my god, Eve is disgusting looking. What the fuck? I guess those are supposed to be horns? I don't know. Sorry, she just looks really weird. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Yeah, Katie Porter. She would be, I mean, I don't know, AG, something like that. Better than fucking Merrick Garland, who sure is doing shit all. Anyway. Eve is pregnant. She needs a nest to give birth. Building nests uses nesting material, which can be collected by clearing grass. Built nests decay over time and need to be repaired. Your nesting material counter is displayed on the bottom right corner. Find a natural nest or build a nest with Eve. Make sure Eve is in a nest when ending the day. Uh-oh. Okay. Does she have to do it? Can I move here? I can't. There we go. Clear high grass. Move. Make nest. There we go. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. You guys can have a game, something, show. Here, let's see. I gotta mute that sound. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay, let's get you a new trailer. I don't know. Forspoken trailer. Hopefully I don't get banned for this. Okay, I'll be right back. Holy shit, loud. Sorry, that was loud. BRB. Suit full of buggerall. He'd be worse than Roberts, that's what.
Wait, stop! Earth, do you?
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself.
Show myself. I'm shown.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. Oh, hello, yes.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a cop. Did I just do that?
We did.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, kill jacked up beasts, I'll probably fly next.
No, you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
Our land suffers. You are the only hope we have. You're special.
You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sylar. Tanta Sylar is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. You will be doing our land a great service by killing her.
Do I have good timing or what?
Frey. No name for a demon. I am the one you seek.
Oh, I haven't even seen this one. I didn't realize there was a new one out. Yeah, this is one that I'm excited about. For one thing, it just looks really fun. By the way, no, I have not gotten Elden Ring yet. I really want to get it on a new gen system. And I haven't even tried to get a new gen system yet because I'm like, I probably shouldn't keep spending money. Like, let's at least wait till I get back from VidCon and see how expensive that whole trip is. But plus, they're like really hard to get right now anyway, so. Okay. Alright, your first offspring has been born. Let's see what it can do. Click on the newborn and open the skill tab in the bottom left corner. There it is. Oh my god, where is that coloration coming from? The newborn and open the skill tab in the bottom left corner. There we go. Each animal has its own set of skills. The numbers below the skill icons show an animal's skill level. Some interactions require certain skills. If an interaction icon is orange, you only have a small chance to succeed. However, hover over a skill to see more information. Skills are defined by an animal's DNA. Spore! That's another one that I really fucking wish they'd make a new version of, and maybe this time actually deliver on some of the promises. Like, all these amazing games. Like, think of how amazing the games could be with the level of technology we have now. Why are they not making them? I don't understand. Why do we need 17 more Call of Duties? Like, anyway. I think like one new Call of Duty game a year is good. A Call of Duty-esque game, you know, it doesn't have to be that specific series. And then, you know, put some funding into something else for once. Just, I don't know, crazy thought. Alright. So speed, swimming, collecting, strength, cracking, venomous, ooh, fertility, immunity, eyesight, hearing, smelling, stealth, runner leg, what is that? Scentless, poison resistance, cold resistance, and heat resistance. And I don't know what's good yet, so how do I... Oh, I can't save. Oh, it's a roguelike, everybody! Uh-oh, shit just got real. Oh, let's do fertility. Oh, I can't do fertility. Okay, fine, let's do swimming. Oh, it's making me do speed. Oh, no, open the G tab. There we go. Alright. Tutorial: an animal's DNA consists of many traits which define appearance and skills. Each trait is defined by a pair of genes. Ugh, I keep zoning out. Genes are inherited from an animal's parents. Each parent randomly contributes one gene of each gene pair. A gene's tooltip shows which skills are influenced. Time to get our Punnett squares out. Is that what they're called? Punnett squares? I haven't done that in a long time. Which, I mean, are not that great anyway. Like, they gave me a very flawed idea of genetics, because it's like, according to Punnett squares, basically no one should ever be born with red hair if not at least one parent has red hair. Like... But you know, that's the difference between like someone who understands that science is way more advanced than what they figured out in a day on Facebook versus those that think like, oh, I know more than virologists because I watched a YouTube video once. I stayed at a Holiday Inn. Anyway, to make maximum profit, yeah. Except that the players are the one that made the game, so... yeah. Alright. Oh, you're talking about the develop. I thought you were talking about Garland on the SCOTUS. Wondering who got the bell bottoms. Okay. Complete dominance. Only upper gene is active. Both genes blend together. Codominance expressed separately. Pause. Interesting. So let's see. Eyes, dominant. So poison fangs is active. Sticky tongue is not active. Black pattern. I don't quite understand, but we'll get there. Mutation. Each animal has 2 mutation slots. Mutations don't affect the animal itself. They affect an animal's offspring by giving it a chance to express the selected gene. Something that fucking idiot people don't understand. You don't change the DNA of an existing animal. You change the DNA... You actually don't change the DNA, except for like with CRISPR editing and stuff like that. What happened up until that point is that you would breed and breed and breed until something happened to be born with the trait that you want to pass on, and then you breed and breed and breed that one. That's why you get all these different species, or not species, but breeds of dog, etc. Oh, interestingly, so Gaia, our puppy, our lab mix, got into the food bag twice in a couple of days and just ate until she became a ball. And I don't think it's cute. I think it's gross. And I was looking up, like, dog won't stop eating, you know, just kind of curious, like, what would come up or whatever. And apparently there's some research being done that there is a gene in Labradors that, like, 1 in 4 Labradors has this mutated gene that kind of turns off the signal that makes you feel full. Like a lot of labs and they're not, I mean, it's not conclusive, you know, they've just done a few studies about this, but like basically, you know, once again through our fucking with nature, we've created a dog species where a lot of times they just don't ever feel full. And I just like, that's just sad. Like the idea of, you know, Persian cats where they breathe their nose smaller and smaller and smaller so that they can't breathe, or pugs and wiener dogs and stuff like that where they have all these health problems because we've bred them that way because we think they look cute or whatever. Like, you know how I feel about breeders. I'm not saying that certain breeds of animals don't look cool or sound cool, but I don't think that we should be killing any animal that doesn't, you know, match what we want them to be. Like, I think breeding should be illegal as long as there's millions of, you know, keep it under a threshold of like 1 million animals killed in a shelter per year before breeders are legal. Or if you have to have breeders, tax them like 50% to fund shelters, in my humble opinion, and have, you know, a lot of basic standards for animal cruelty or whatever, which they kind of do, but they need to enforce them more. There's nothing to stop someone from just breeding and then selling the babies for like $1,000 on Craigslist, which stupid people fall for all the time, and they wonder why they have this dog that's like prone to health problems and stuff. I was like, well, of course, like the animal breeding, that's the whole thing with like snakes and stuff too, is that you will have a lot of unethical breeders, and theoretically the ones that they have at like the reptile show have been vetted. I mean, I don't know, it depends on the show or whatever, but don't buy pets from people online, because, you know, there's a lot of unknowns there. You can adopt. A lot of animals actually are up for adoption, even snakes and stuff, if you contact like the Humane Society or just look up like animal rescue or whatever. I didn't do an animal rescue for my hognose, one because I was planning on getting a rosy boa. I wasn't planning on a hognose, and two because I'm not that experienced with reptiles yet that I would feel like if I got an adopted one, it's probably because it like wanted to eat or something. Which luckily finally stopped being a problem. He ate again today. Like, he wouldn't eat it. It was funny because I put the mouse in on the tongs and he was like following the mouse, but I didn't want to give it to him on the soil because I didn't want him to eat soil. So I led him over to the dish and then I let the mouse, dropped it dead. Dropped it in the mouse and pulled my hand out. And he was like staring at it for like a really long time. And so I was like, okay, you know what? And I walked away. And then when I came back like half an hour later, it was gone. So he ate it. But it was just funny because it's like, he only wanted it when it was moving, and then as soon as he stopped moving, he stopped. But if he sees my hand move around or whatever, he just like, so, I mean, he doesn't have hands, teeth. Supposedly hognose bites can actually, are mildly venomous and like can actually cause you quite a bit of pain, but they almost never strike. They fake strike, which he does plenty. And if they're really, really, really upset, they'll flip over and they'll pretend to be dead, and people think it's cute, but it's if a snake does that, it's terrified, so don't. One of the many things that people are like, oh, so cute, and then they don't take into mind that the animal's doing that as a defense thing. Like, rabbits will scream. I didn't know this until I had a rabbit, and we tried to give it away to this lady who had a dog that chased it, and we heard this horrible sound, and we went, oh, it's the rabbit. And that was the day that we learned that rabbits can scream, and it's ear bleeding sound. Okay. Doesn't believe in science, he can't understand, so he believes what people on YouTube tell him is real. Yeah, unfortunately, he's part of a rather big group of people out in this country. Puppy farms, yep. Those are well known. Well, like a lot of places in the US have been making pet shops illegal. Like, you can still buy them from breeders, but like you can't just have a store. And it's weird to me that that's not the case here in Washington, because like in the mall there is a puppy store that sells other animal stuff, and unfortunately like the only place around where you can get live mice, so when I was trying that with as I almost said Fenris, I got one from there or whatever. But yeah, like they have puppies and stuff in this window that you see, and it's right underneath the food court, so it's in a really prominent place. And like these poor dogs are in these like cages this big, and I mean, I'm sure that they get adopted fast, but it's just like so dystopian. I don't know, it just fucking pisses me off. The bell bottoms go with people with swollen ankle. Caught smuggling reptiles from Mexico. Jeez, I did not hear about that, but that's pretty wild. Well, I told you guys about that apartment when I first moved in with my husband. In the apartment complex was this kind of weird guy who all of a sudden announced that he was like moving to Las Vegas or whatever, and was basically like, my apartment is full of snakes if you want to do anything about it. And so I worked with this girl whose boyfriend had a truck or whatever to take most of them Humane Society or whatever. Some of them we gave away. I kept one of the corn snakes, but yeah, he had like 15 or 20 different snakes and stuff just in cages in his house. And I mean, like, they weren't disgustingly, whatever, but like there's this whole thing on YouTube with like pet parent whatever type people where allegedly they take really good care of their stuff, but there's a lot of controversy about like, do they actually take shit care and only put the well cared for ones on TV and stuff like that on video. One of them who I followed for a while and who I don't, she claims that she takes care of her animals. There is no actual evidence that she doesn't. I just have a hard time believing that anyone can take care of that many animals at a time without it being, unless you're rich and have like a whole bunch of people to help you with it. Taylor Dean, and she actually like a year ago or something came out with the fact that she's a heroin addict, and supposedly she's been clean for like 8 months now or something like that. And it's funny because she looks like a supermodel, and yet she talks very candidly about having a heroin addict or whatever. And like, so she went to rehab and she gave almost all her animals away, apparently, like rehomed them, as you say, or whatever. But she's like slowly building up the collection again, and I'm just like, part of me is like, okay, if having animals helps you stay away from heroin, that's great. But the other part of me is like, these things are dependent on you to live. And it's like, if you get back into that, how many of these animals are going to perish? I don't know, man. I don't know. But at the same time, I'm not vegan, so I can't really talk. banned for anything but the sale of pet. That would be good. Yeah. And then like have these stores have info for rescues that you can contact easily instead of trying to push you towards buying. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, back to playing God. Each animal has 2 mutation slots. The mutations don't affect the animal itself. Confirming mutation is irreversible. Select a mutation slot. Select a gene to perform the mutation. Okay, so we don't know what? So we don't know what it is? Oh, okay, we could pick one. So we can do eyesight. So these are all the different things that it currently has, I guess. Derp snout. Oh, I don't think that's gonna pass the progressive. Trying to think of a non-right-leaning term for that. Basically politically correct test. All right, so let's see. Medium ears. I guess that means I have +3 hearing. So if I don't click that, does that mean that I lose hearing? Or does it mean that clicking this gives me 3 hearing more than what I have now? That's not very clear. Running leg. Colors. Well, I don't like the coloration, so I'm not going to keep any of those. No pattern. Dots. Black eyes. Chestnut fur. Infertile. No. Low fertility. Well, I'm confused if this is just increasing the chances of these 2 and then the other 2 the other ones are all random, giving it a chance to express the selective. Well, I don't want either of these. I don't want it to be infertile or to have low fertility, so I'm confused. Heroin chic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. But I mean, like, she has really good skin. Well, maybe she's just really good at putting on makeup, I guess. I don't know. See, I'm sad that, like, I don't do any of that shit, and I have terrible skin. A new transportation. They say U.S. dollars is when empty for fleet vehicles. I don't even know what that means. Oh, miles per gallon. Okay. Well, I know that there's a lot of controversy with the post office. Like, DeJoy put some stupid plan in place where it's like the most gas consumption possible, and like voted against all these electric vehicles and everything. And freaking why is he still there? I guess the situation is that Biden nominated people to the empty positions on the PS board, but they have to be confirmed by the conservative existing ones or something like that. I don't know. Fucking everything's fucked. Whatever. We knew that. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused by this. Medium body, deformed paw, runner, I guess runner leg, and short-sighted eyes or eyes, blind eyes, hearing? I don't know. I'm confused. Additional information about an animal can be found in the bottom left corner. Animal ranks to find who gets to eat if food is scarce. Alpha animals can exile. Omega animals' status effects are displayed next to the rank. Click on animal rank to change it. I heard an interesting thing about Alpha and Omega or whatever. Apparently, like, where it came from was actually a pretty flawed study where it was like this one guy observed a wolf pack, and that's what he deduced was this alpha thing, but then it was unable, the findings were unable to be replicated by all these other searches, all these other studies on other wolf packs or something like that. It was really interesting. Bipartisan game. I don't know. They're doubling. Yeah, but they were supposed to be 100% or something like that, and then DeJoy shit all over that. Okay. So that changes it. Alpha, beta, or omega. Okay. Finally, you can get an overview of your group in the family tree where you can change the names, gem colors, and rank of your animals. You can also filter your animals by skills and genes. Pay close attention to which animals you breed. Incest can quickly lead to sickness. Good to know. Make sure each animal has 2 different immunity genes to prevent this. Somebody's crying. I can't tell if it's Aiden. Open the family tree tab, have a look, and then close it again. Yep. Okay. Those are really long lines. Holy cow. Okay. This is the end of the tutorial. Your story begins here. Go and find the way back to your home island, but beware, many challenges await you. Adapt or go extinct. So now it's going to get crazy. Wild and crazy. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. What is that? I wish I could, like, get more info about stuff. Let's see. How about... Are you still fertile? Destroy a nest to regain. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. What is that? Crack open nut. Yay, we got some food. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. Shake tree. What does that do? Yeah! Alright. Go here. No! Can I mate again? She's already pregnant! Oh shit. I gotta put a... Wait, she's not on a nest. Is she gonna give birth and not... Oh... I think I fucked it up. Sure. I don't know. You're a baby. You can't do anything. Okay, so let's see what happens. Does she have the baby on the ground without anything underneath her? I don't know. Okay, let's move you. You go over here. You're dead. Okay. Come over here. And I don't know. Grab fruit. And then grab more fruit. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, so I just lost all those times. Part of me is like, oh, well, if I keep making him do that, he'll earn experience to get better at it. And then it's like, wait, no, it's not that kind of game. I know. Sure. Okay. So how do I get the food? Is the food for the tribe? Okay, the food is for the tribe. Can the baby crack stuff? Yeah. Nice. And we got a new baby. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's right. We haven't passed it on yet. I don't know why Aiden's crying. Hopefully he's just upset about something and not more sick. So, is there anything I like about this visually? I mean, I kind of like the ears. Are the ears different any? I can't tell if the ears are different with anybody. Oh yeah, the ears are definitely different. Okay, so let's see. I'm just, whoops, wrong one. Experimenting, so. We should do an immunity thing. Let's figure out. So, immunity. Huh, medium tail, cold resistance. Swimming, yeah. Let's get some swimming going. Evolve or die, exactly. 90% could be reached. 10%. How could we get to 50%? Oh yeah, not until enough of the oil barons turn into wind barons and hydroelectric barons. Drinking is never a mistake. Coffee is life. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna make them swim, and no, that's not good. Why would I want that? I can see some troll let's player like what is that guy? Gray still plays or something like that. I could see him intentionally making the worst possible species. I guess it's nice that they give you the option if you want to completely doom the genetics of your species, just to be an asshole. Okay, where is there anything about improving immunity that I'm not seeing? Does that have to pop up on its own maybe? Horns, pattern. Mammoth foot. Fertility, high fertility. Velvet paw, evil fingers. Wings! Eventually we could do wings. Oh, hell yeah. Spiky body. Yeah. Platypus, water dig. I'm trying to figure out where does immunity... Maybe that's something that has to happen on its own. I'm confused. I don't know. What is it talking about? Immunity genes or whatever. Immunity A. Oh, okay. Star. Home island immunity. AB. AG. AG. So basically make sure that they don't end up with the same one you can get, I guess. Immune to COVID. I don't think COVID existed when they made this game, so. Alright. So let's... Whoop. I accidentally broke the nest. Okay. I was like, what did I click? I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't like how easily they make that button clickable. It should be a little bit harder, I think. So I thought there was another nut. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, but he sucks at cutting nuts. I want to pick up the nut. Can I pick up the nut? I kind of want to wait till we have more babies to breed again. I don't know what to do with this guy. He sucks at everything. I guess I'll just keep collecting food. I don't know. I can't save and quit. It's so weird. I guess we should keep moving and try to find a new land, maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna keep collecting food until these guys are larger. And then we'll get out of here. Shake. Shake, rattle, roll, everybody. My mom would always do that. I don't know why. Okay, we're getting a shit ton of food. I don't know how much food we're allowed to have, so. Gather nest material? Okay. Jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a hoax and also a plot by Big Pharma. Both simultaneously. Just like climate change is a hoax and also created to force people to get cars that don't work or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I guess we're just like an endless supply of nuts. You shall follow in your family's steps of collecting all the nuts. And then this fucking guy is just like, I don't know, I'll just stand here and gather grass, I guess. Sure, let's waste time trying to do that. When do the babies grow up? Okay, he's a grown up. And that is a girl. Okay, so I'm gonna experimentally mate with my child just to see what happens. Let's move there and then make a nest. I don't have enough nesting material. Okay, so get away. There we go. You collect some more grass and then you make a nest. Ta-da! Sure, I'll waste whatever. And then crack a nut and grab some fruit. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with this person. Shake the tree. I just keep shaking the tree. Okay, so let's see what horrible mutant baby we get after making my head guy breed with his offspring. Oh, it's kind of cute. Except for the yellow. The yellow is gross, but okay, so it's got AG. So I guess we lucked out that it got an AG. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't understand how breeding works. But let's go ahead and look at our mutations. They should highlight new ones. That would be nice. mask. I kind of like the mask. I don't like the color of the mask, but I like the mask. Let's see. Do effects camouflage. I like black fur. And what else can I give him better? I mean, so I'm at 2 eyesight right now, and short-sighted eyes gives me +1 eyesight. I'm so confused how this works. 0 eyesight. Fuck it, let's get wild. Let's get some random shit going. Alright, we're gonna make you go over here. And you're gonna crack a nut. And then you're gonna make it over here. And then you're also gonna crack a nut. And then crack a nut. And then make it over here. And then you have... might as well destroy the nest. Because I am unlikely... Oop, there we go. To make another nest. You still have a thing. I don't know. I don't care. No, I don't think... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just breed with your daughter. Let's just pop some babies out. I'm sure we'll have some... Some won't be genetic rejects. And if they are, well, you know, you gotta eat something. Oh, I want to save. It's so weird not being able to save. Okay, let's see. We gotta make a nest for her. So here. Ground is not suited. Okay. Don't have any material. Ah. Okay. You go here. Get some nesting material. Get some that. And you... Shit. Go here. No, I don't have enough points to... I'm gonna have baby on the cold, hard ground. Oh, I ran out of points. Okay. That's the closest I can do to get some material. Ah! Ah! Almost. Ah, we're so close to... Okay. Can I make it? I can't make a baby yet. Ah, what happens? What happens if I don't have enough stuff? Well, I don't know. We're about to find out what happens if I don't have any nesting material. Does she just stay pregnant until she has a nest? Because if so, that's pretty useful. Yeah, sure. Fine, let's go over here. And then nesting material. And then make nest. Yeah! Well, you gotta go from island to island, so, I mean, in that sense there is. Okay, so let's go here, crack that. Oh, I did get it. And then you... I don't really have a purpose for you, you just go stay over there. Crack a nut. I have a lot of fucking food. I don't think we need any more food. Then go over there. And then you crack that nut. And also go there. Okay. Let's see what kind of baby we get. Okay. Again. Oh, I did get it. Oh, you're getting less terrible about making food. Okay, so let's see. Toku. Oh, Toku's kind of cute too. So Toku is a less terrible color, so I like that. Also got AG, so not too bad in the immunity front. Let's see. +1 distasteful appearance. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's give you some smelling powers. And I don't know, medium body. I still don't really understand how these work. So now we gotta get everybody over to here so we can get them out of here. Okay. And, oh, fine. I'll just gather more food, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't hit a limit of food yet. So we'll find out. Okay. So, grab all the fruit we can. Just endless fucking amounts of fruit. There's a living thing. What is it? What is it? I don't know. He only has 1 health, so... how about you go fuck some shit up? Oh, it keeps running away. No! We will trap it in. It will know the fear of our enemies. Ha ha! Nowhere to go, Bud Bun! Ha, okay, maybe there's a place to go. Don't know where to go. Oh my god, Bun Bun! Can I go there? Ah! Okay, okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to hunt. Because it just moved into a spot. I guess it has to have empty slots. I will kill that thing. Attack! Aha! Yes! Yes! We ate it! Seafloor dig up. Well, we don't have a bill yet, so we can't do that. Alright, 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 alright. Stop getting distracted. You. Crack a nut. It's hard for me to not keep gathering food. I'm sorry. Once we hit like 100, I'll stop gathering food, okay? I promise. Why do you have low nut cracking? Okay, well, whatever. You also have low nut cracking. Oh, there's a bunny! Killed a bunny! Look, yeah! Ooh, lots of bunnies. Killed a bunny. Killed a bunny. Well, I guess he died of old age. Wow, good thing I made some babies. That would have been not good. Okay, grab all the meat. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now I know we need to freaking make all the babies while we can before they all die. I thought there'd be like a, you know, old age level before it died, maybe, not just like, oh, you died. But I was wrong. Okay, grab that, and then did he grab the other food? He grabbed the other food. Okay. And then let's see. I don't know. I forgot who's related to who. Let's see. This one, Isla, is the first child and had Toku and Nuvenkir or whatever. So that is her child. Yeah, that's her child. We don't want her to have sex with her baby. Who has not had babies yet? Let's see. Lada. Lada has not had babies yet. So Lada can sex it up with Nuvenkir or with Taco. Taku's kind of cute. Let's see, we got 3 action points. B, B, A, B, B. So somehow none of these got A. Wait, no, that's Alpha. Never mind. I was thinking that was there we go. AG, 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 AG. I think these are all AG. Yeah, everyone's AG. Okay, so Lada's pretty cute actually. I like Lada. Lada and Taku seem like they'd make good babies. Let's see, Lada, ha ha ha. All right, she has immunity. So Lada and Taku, but Taku's still a baby. Soon, Taku, soon I shall make sweet, sweet love. Is that one Lada? That one's Lada. Okay, Isla. Where's Lada? There's Lada. Okay. You go over there, I guess. I don't know. Gather some material. And then everybody's asleep. God damn it, I have to pee again. Hey! You came. I thought you didn't have to. I thought you couldn't come. Well, I'm figuring out this game where you try to breed traits into people, and I abruptly discovered that there is no old phase. Your guy just dies. So I don't know how many days I have left approximately. God, I have to fucking pee again. Here, let's open up a trailer. I gotta turn the heater on here too. Niche trailer. Sure. This one, I guess. Ad for a game before I hit a game. Ad for a game. Okay, I have to pee.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, I know
Well,
the
well,
other game is still
suppose you've come to learn about population genetics. Let me show you.
It's on.
Let's look at this group of females, living peacefully, enjoying the warm rays of the sun. But wait. Something is hiding in the tall grass. Ah. A great example of gene flow. The new male joins the group, bringing in fresh genetic material. In most species, the female gets to choose the fastest, strongest mate out of a wide range of competing males. But sometimes, sexual selection is taking what you can get. Especially in small populations, the
It's
possibility
cold right here. Cold right now.
is quite high. We call this genetic drift.
So you can see like the horrible monstrosities that they make.
For example, very
That one makes me think of that horror movie that just came out recently. They look like chihuahuas.
Look at this mutant, beguiling the females with its big, shiny horns. But life is not always calm and peaceful. Countless dangers lurk around every corner. Weather, sickness, climate change.
Climate change. Anyway, so I'm enjoying this, but do you guys want to try that other one that one that looks like No Man's Sky but has better reviews? Party time. I know. All of a sudden, before we know it, it's gonna be like way too hot. So let's exit to desktop. It's so weird not being able to save. It's stressing me out. Okay, so now I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Planetcrafter, which is just a demo, and I don't know if Twitch has a category for it yet. Let's find out. Planetcrafter, they do. Okay, so let's go try this new game. My brain is not working. I'm tired. Okay, there we go. So let's see this one. I don't know. I want to play the niche one a little bit more myself, but it's probably not the most interesting live stream game, so. Well, air will be clouds and rain. Hot, your west is so much different than our west. I'm from desert. This room is cold, okay? Maybe it's a different temperature outside, but alright. So let's see. This is I think it's an alpha or beta or something. I don't know. I think it's alpha. Alpha comes before beta, right? I can't remember. As far as game builds go. Okay. I don't see anything about subtitles. I just wanted to make sure there was no subtitles. I mean, there was subtitles. A lot of games are... It won't let me change it. What? Okay, fine. Why make it look like I'm going to be able to change the name? So now you gotta go get... What, niche? Oh, pizza. Never mind. Sorry, I missed it. No delivery drivers. Aw. It's okay. You got another 2 hours till I'm done. I promise I won't play Resident Evil without you. I just haven't really been in the mood for Resident Evil. Holy shit, my sensitivity 3%. Yeah, let's fix that. Still a little low. That is cray cray to start at 3%. Okay. So let's see. First step. Whoa, but the walk speed is like rather fast. Okay, so let's see. First step, craft backpack, equip backpack, craft oxygen, equip oxygen. Do I have oxygen right now? I guess I do. So let's see. Open storage crate, left click. Okay, seed, lerma, space food, oxygen, water bottle. Okay. How do I craft things? Read message. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. Generate O2, heat, and pressure to do so. Post reach 175.000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Sentinel core, year 3058. Cool, that doesn't really teach me anything, but... So, first of all, the music is quite loud, so let's lower that. There we go. Lurk. That brings me back to IRC days. Okay. Applying clothes. Let's see. Controls. Ugh. Switch tool. Is that what I want? Inventory. Construction. Okay. There we go. Construction microchip required. Okay. Do I come out here? What do I do? What am I holding? What even is this? What is my life? There we go, craft. Okay. So, we need to make a backpack. We need 2 iron. So, how do we get iron? Do we go up to it? Silicon. Is that it? Titanium. So, how much can we grab? So, right now it's making me think of No Man's Sky graphics with Astroneer kind of compound. Press F9 to wishlist. Let's see. Wow. Presumptuous, aren't we? Alright, so we need... Alright, okay, so we don't need any of this stuff. How much can we carry? Is there any indication of how much we can carry? Ice. Just random ice, okay. So titanium, silicone, we need... Iron, there we go. Oh, I only have to click once. I was holding it down. Do. Well, it's not very immersive. Like, stuff is very clearly, you know, land versus whatever it is I'm going to pick up. But, you know, that can be a good thing. It's better than trying to walk around and having no idea what you're doing. Okay. Backpack. Someone described this as Subnautica on a storage planet, which makes it easier for me to understand, so I like that. Okay, so backpack. Now we have more space. Okay. Okay, so we can carry 1 per... Can we do multiple backpacks? Alright. Now we need to do oxygen tanks. What do we need for an oxygen tank? We need cobalt, iron, magnesium. Ooh. Yeah, Subnautica on Mars. Alright, so let's see. Magnesium. Well, there you go. What do you know? Right there in front of us. This is very tutorial level-ish right now. We didn't even have to, like, search caves or anything. Alright. So now we have more oxygen. Where is my oxygen? There's my oxygen. How quickly does it go down? Uh-oh. Aha! Something going on over there. I don't think we can make it all the way over there. I did read that you should not... I should probably go back. Oh god! What's happening? Is my little capsule gonna protect me from meteors? I don't know. This seems bad. Can you save? Save. Game saved. Okay. Well, alright. So oxygen, capsule, water bottle, sure. I could drink this. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. Does it pause, is what I'm wondering. Space food restores health. Oxygen capsule fully refills. Let's make one of those. So cobalt. Okay, well, it's... I don't know if I'm gonna die, but, Sounds like far too many of your days. Aw. I can't watch movies about, what's it called? Wait, can I put my stuff in here? There we go. Nice. No, it's full. I can't make it unfull. What do you call it? Not Asperger's. Not amnesia. What the heck is the one called? Where you forget stuff a lot? Well, whatever. I can't watch movies like that with my dad because he gets too concerned. It like reminds him of what might happen to him, which is a fair assessment. Okay, so here's a bunch of stuff. Whee! Let's see, what do we need more of? We got lots of that. Let's get some, sure, silicone, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I read that we shouldn't make a base down here because water is going to fill the lake, and then you'll lose everything, so duly noted. We got room for 2 more things. Alright, let's see. So, what does it want us to make? Microchip construction, living compartments, living compartment door. Okay, so how do we make the microchip construction? Oh, there we go. Build structures, or deconstruction, or torch. So we need 2 magnesium and 1 silicone. Do I have any magnesium? Oh, I don't have any magnesium. Okay. And I'm full. Shit. Well, let's see. Does stuff disappear? We'll find out. I feel like we have a lot of... Let's just drop some more. Oh, I got a seed. So there's no carrying weight. It's just literally slots. So let's see. What did the magnesium look like? I think it was like little rocky flower bouquet. Yeah, okay. So we need 1 more silicone and a magnesium. Silicone. And is that magnesium? Yes. Alzheimer's, that's the one. Let me completely empty it out, yeah. So I wonder, can I use the chest for my own stuff, or will it still disappear? There's some more magnesium. I got 3 more slots. Okay, you can stop telling me to put it on my wish list. A little needy. Little needy. And then 1 more. Okay, there we go. Let's go back. Viagra had anecdotal evidence significantly. Yeah, I don't know about anecdotal. They did make some kind of big finding with it recently. I don't remember what it was. Something about the thing that causes it to build up. Like they found a way to break it down or something. Because basically it's like there's something that like covers the cells that makes it so you don't have room for more memories or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. It's just so interesting though, like stuff like Alzheimer's or whatever. Like it's caused by, you know, cells being messed up, and so if you can fix a cell, you can end aging. Then again, I don't think the world would be served well if nobody ever aged. We have enough dinosaurs making all the decisions. Also, doesn't matter if you never age if we don't have a planet to live on. Open the blood vessels. Interesting. Yes. Oh, I've never been good with names. A lot of people say like, oh, I'm not good with names, and then like make 0 effort though, so not that you're doing that, but I could see some people using it as an excuse. So this is an interesting version of gear. Like the Subnautica one makes a little bit more sense, like flippers help you swim faster, an iron suit helps you avoid radiation and stuff. This one is just sort of like, stick it somewhere on your body. Okay. So now we can start building a base, which I guess we should do up here, since we don't want to lose our base. We're gonna have to run back and forth making oxygen, I guess. Oh, and we should drink some water. I'll wait till we get up there. I don't know how much water. How much water does it give you? It doesn't say. So I guess all the water. I don't know how high the lake is gonna be. We'll find out, I guess. Oh! There we go. Oh! There we go. Okay. Here, this seems like a good spot. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay. I guess. What? Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? Stairs. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so I need more iron and titanium. Let's see. Ah, I need more oxygen! No! Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna die. I did not look at my oxygen well enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose my health. I'm going. I'm back. Whew! Whew! Okay, there we go. Warning, low power. Does it recharge? Okay, so we need, what did we need for iron and titanium? Okay, so let's see. That and do we have titanium? We do. We have a titanium. Iron. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so iron, titanium. And let's drink that. I need food! God, this really does... Oops. I meant to do that. This really does feel like, Nope. Right click. There we go. Subnautica. That is a very apt comparison. Okay. So... now we can start building up our thingy. Let's go for iron and titanium. Subnautica. And hey, Zan keeps telling me to play Subnautica, so he should be happy. Ice. Ice, baby. Lower power. How do I get more power? What? It's probably the base that's saying low power. Was this actually made by the same people as Subnautica? Because I'm getting very... yeah, very strong vibes. Can I combine? Oh, it won't let me. Okay. But I can do that. So then... outside floors. This is so weird. I don't get it. Okay. There we go. Okay, I made it. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay. I need silicon. Let's go get some silicon. Oh shit! I need help. I thought I brought an extra oxygen thing with me. This is crafting planet. Ah, I died. Whoops! So, how much did I lose? I don't know what I lost. Alright, let's make an extra oxygen thingy. What do I need for an oxygen thingy? Yeah, crafting planet or planet crafting, something like that. This is actually just a demo, so this is a lot for a demo. What do you know? I can make another one. No, I can only have one? Aww. That was not clear. Hell, never mind. That was a waste. Okay. So, I feel like I didn't lose anything. So, I'm not really sure what that was about. Can I make an oxygen canister? I can. Okay. Does it do it all the way? It does do it all the way. And I can't rearrange my stuff. Okay, that's annoying. Alright. So, we need an oxygen thingy. How do we make oxygen? Does it automatically? Oh, it does have oxygen automatically. Okay, so we need silicon so we can actually make a door. Because Because we can't get inside without a door. It's a little important. It'd be nice if there was some kind of like mode you could go into where you can get an overview of what you're looking at. Maybe there is and we just haven't found it yet. You know, just like a little preview. So we need some storage too. That would be nice. Iron and sure, ice, whatever. I got 2 more slots. And our stuff hasn't disappeared yet. 4 small games. Yeah. Up we go. Okay. Well, once I get inside, I get oxygen back, so that's nice. Okay, so furniture, storage container. Doop-a-doop. Whoa! Okay. I thought that... I was about to say, that's huge! So clearly, we're gonna do a whole bunch of these. Okay, so I wish that it would stay in placement mode. I like that there's a grid. I definitely like that there's a grid. Here, Zan, can you write notes for me? So, I like the placement grid. Oops. Don't like that I can't move that. I think I have to go earn another thing to be able to move it. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem moving it. Is that good? Come on. No, I need more iron. Okay. So let's see. I don't know how to organize stuff yet, so we'll just do that. It's getting dark. Okay. I guess we'll collect stuff. I'm just gonna like collect everything nearby for now, and then I'll look at my menu and see what else I can craft, what I need to craft. Okay, so notes. I like the grid, placement grid. I wish that there was a button you could press to see like a snapshot of what's near you, like element type. And I would like an on-screen indicator of how much space you have left in your inventory. Okay. And I'm gonna die. Welcome back. I died once. I don't know if you were still here when I died. Okay. And then... It's so weird to me that I click on it to open it instead of pressing E. Hoovering the desert. Yeah, you could put it that way. Okay, so I need to make a drill. So what is a drill for? Generates pressure by releasing gases trapped in ground. Interesting. Okay, so we need titanium and iron. So let's go find some titanium, iron, and we also need to get some water over there. So we're going to need to put that near our base, I'm assuming. I can't tell if Matthew is playing with them or if he's actually mad at them. I was hoping to do something fun with the kids tomorrow, like maybe go to the waterfront or something. I don't know what's up with this cold. Like, my voice is more raspy than it was, but I feel better. And I don't know. Maybe it's COVID. Maybe it's the flu. Maybe it's cancer. I don't know. It's not cancer because we all have it at the same time. Though that would be interesting. Okay. So I need a water. I need a food. Can I... Ooh, I can do it without even having it in my inventory. Nice. Seed lerma. I don't know how to... What do I do with that? I don't want to waste it. But then again, I don't want to lose it if this does flood. Okay, so we also want to make a microchip. So let's do that. So then hopefully I can destroy that other one and move it. Do we lose anything when we break it? I wonder. Because you can't really pick stuff up in Subnautica either, so that definitely... Yeah, interesting. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of lawsuit. Yeah, Discord is where I meant. Yeah, when I died, nothing really happened. I just, like, immediately spawned back here without any kind of loss, so not sure what that was about. Okay, how do I make a crafting thing? Heat, turbine, drill, vegetube to generate O2. Press a seed into this to generate O2. Does it lose the seed? That's the crafting station. Okay, so iron and silicon. Oh yeah, that's the one I made, not realizing that I can't get anything new anyway. Okay, so let's go back. Let's drop this stuff off. I should be able to break down stuff now. I'd like to be able to run a little bit. Hey, I read a thing that said that actually there is sound in space. That's like a misnomer. And also that you can have certain types of fire. I don't know. I have to look up what it was that I read. Because, you know, it's not good to just be like, well, this is what I heard, therefore it's true, kind of thing. Okay, what? There. Okay. So, how do I... There we go. Okay, so, did I get back everything? Or did I lose everything? Why is it all... It's perfect! Why can't I place it? Okay. Let's try this way. Yeah, I would like placement mode to stay... Oh, it's probably because I don't have the right stuff. Okay, so let's see. Is that why? It's not letting me... Why? Okay, for some reason it's making me do a space over. Whatever. Okay. So we got plenty of storage. We want to make a better craft station. What do we need to power it with? We need power. So how do we get power? We get power with this. No, that's oxygen. So do we just automatically get oxygen? What is the point of this then if we already get oxygen? I'm confused. Okay, so we need iron. Do we have any iron? Yes, we do have iron. Okay, so... That powers all machines on the planet? Holy shit. Okay, this is there's not a lot that goes on with this tutorial. It's not really much of a tutorial. So how do I get the pressure? What is pressure? Under pressure. Anyway. Okay, so that powers that. So you don't even have to like wire stuff up. It just immediately... We're choosing to pick up, so no delivery for people. Interesting. I wonder why. I posted about Bridgerton a while ago. I didn't post about it right now. Dense enough gas can be audible, but that is the vacuum of space. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Alright. So... trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Furniture, craft screen, terraforming. So we need iron, iron, iron. And we have another windstorm. Is there an auto sort? There is an auto sort! Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we really need more iron. Terraforming. So where does this go? Where do we put the... There we go. Interesting. I hope that we are safe. Low power! Okay, we desperately need more iron, but now we're stuck. So... Alright, what do we need for the O2 one. We need more iron. God damn it. Okay. I'll save that for now. What do we need for water? We need ice. Ice, baby. There we go. Where do it? I'm confused where it says how much energy I have. Is there something I'm not seeing that says how much energy I have? Early build. Reach blue sky. I don't see anything. So I don't know if it's all one planet or not. Maybe this is the first planet and that's why it's so plentiful, because it's, you know, showing me all this stuff. Okay, is it over? Did we survive? Let's go get some more mother-loving iron. DoorDash paying lost flat rate. Oh, that sucks. Silicone. You need iron. What does iron look like? That's titanium. We'll get one. Okay, so we got some titanium. There's iron. Iron's the one that actually looks like a vein. Don't die of lack of oxygen, please. Don't keep running. Oh, that was not... I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that oxygen. Come on, I need iron. Need iron. It's almost cheaper to just, like, make... Actually, it is. It's cheaper to make these things when I can't walk any further. Oh, there's a wreck. He's a wreck. So let's put one of these over here. There. And then we need one more titanium for a door. I did not anticipate that. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oxygen! Ah. Imagine that. It's cheaper to build an entire little base unit for oxygen than to just, like, make more oxygen. Did I build the gauge wall yet? No, I did not. I did not see that. I know, the gig economy. Full tables of orders that no one wants to pick up that get thrown out. Jeez. That's so fucking... Our country is garbage. Okay, now it's getting too hot. Alright, so, looking for iron. And probably a titanium. What else do I need? Magnesium's a little bit rare. A little bit of silicon. Little bit of silicon in my life. A little bit of iron. To grow almost everything. By grow, I mean build. I don't know where that comes from. Okay. Again, I keep having to check my inventory, which is annoying. Oh, I have to press a single button. This is so hard. Oh my god, just finish grabbing it all. Thank you. Okay, I got one more spot. So I think it's a percentage? No? Counts as the whole thing. I don't know. I don't understand why some spots you click multiple times to grab it all. And I'm gonna die. And the heater is on too high now. I know, I'm gonna die. I know. I'm trying. So hard to please me. I would like a little bit more clear snapping technology. Okay, so we need some more power, I guess. Okay, I don't know why they both turned on all of a sudden. So oxygen. Okay, I gotta go turn the heater off. Ow. I want a heater with a button. It's supposed to turn off at a certain temperature, but it never seems to work for me. Okay, so we've got pressure, heat, and oxygen. And we need to change those somehow. So, let's see. What? Now it's pollen, ash, something? I'm not sure. Okay, and we can't expand the living compartment, at least yet. So, vegetube, we need a vegetube. We got ice. Ice, ice, ice. Vegetube. Does that need to be inside? I don't know. I guess it does need to be inside. Okay. Duly noted. Can I combine pods? Or maybe just put a... Okay, I can. Okay. What? Why are you so finicky? Oh my god. That link's down there. Okay. The placement leaves desires. Things to be desired. So I can build a ladder. It'd be nice if there was some kind of, like, hovering thing to tell me exactly what direction something is. Because right now it's not very clear what I'm trying to... Oh my god! I tried to build on a corner because it said that that was advisable. But it's kind of hard to tell unless I'm really close. Okay. So we're gonna... No, I'm out of iron. Okay. We're gonna remake everything up there. So let's break all this stuff down. Do I get inventory full? Can't deconstruct. Okay. What? What do you mean? Oh, there's stuff in there. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, that's an important point. All right. In that case, let's see. Right. I think I'm out of iron. Am I out of iron? Yeah, I'm out of iron. Once again, I find myself needing iron. Do I need this to put the ladder there? I don't know. Let's just go find some... Actually, hold on. Oxygen. What do I need to make the oxygen? Cobalt. Okay, and there's lots of cobalt, so let's do that. That's magnesium. Okay. Is there a quick button for oxygen? That would be nice. I don't see one. Okay, so another game note. Quick button for using oxygen and water and stuff would be nice. Interesting. Your mom makes some interesting decisions. Yeah, I don't know how notifications even work or what they're worth or anything. Okay, so I got 2 oxygen things, so we can make some more oxygen things. We need iron. I'm just gonna grab everything. If I grab 2 magnesium, or not magnesium, if I grab 2 cobalt while I'm out, then that at least makes it worth using up an oxygen thing. Here we go. Trying to look it down there. I think like maybe like a beep beep when you start getting low, but aren't at the blackout stage of oxygen yet would be nice. Okay, let's see. I should like take the audio or the clip of me playing this and break it down to all my suggestions or something. Be like, here's my first impression of blah blah blah. Of course with my broken ass voice. This is what I always sound like. It's funny, there's some actors and actresses or whatever, where they have that like voice that always sounds kind of broken. Okay, I don't know how I got a new blueprint, but great. I think this is the lower level one though. I need the higher level one. All right, let's make another oxygen cat. No, I don't have enough. What? Somehow I don't have it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'll just use that. Use that. I don't need this many oxygen things, but let's drop the ice off and grab the iron. I don't know. I might have wasted some time that I didn't need. Yeah, eBay is one of the things where my mom, like, one of her crazed ventures, she bought all this junk she was going to try to sell on eBay, and like nobody wanted it, and it cost just as much to ship. Jesus. Or fucking, not just the US, but just humanity in general. We're like, oh, Western culture is the best. It's like, is it though? Do we really have anything showing that American culture is the best? Why can I not place this? Like, snapping could be greatly improved. It's very hard to tell if it's actually snapping correctly. And really annoying having to keep, like, what is going on with the snapping? This is really bad. This is very badly designed. Where am I supposed to point to put a goddamn... Oh my god. What is... Fix your shit. The best copium. Like, yeah, so I'm not allowed to place... I guess I can't place it on a... What is the point of the platform if I can't place a thing on... Oh my god. Okay, okay. Can I restart? I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna completely restart. Exit to main menu. Play. New game. Can't rename the game, which is annoying. Okay, so... New game. Survival 2. Now we know what we're doing. Okay, so let's see. Backpack. What do we need for backpack? We need iron, and we need cobalt, iron, mag. Iron, cobalt, mag. Okay, so cobalt, iron. That's titanium. We need mag. Where's mag? Magnesium. Where's mag? That's everything, right? Cobalt. Okay, I think that's everything. Ah, where am I? Hey, it looks different. Is it random gen? That removes the snap. Yeah. Although I kind of had a hard time understanding Valheim's way of doing it. It's like, oh, I'm one magnesium short. Whoops. Okay, so let's see. We need one more mag. Or sorry, one more cobalt. And so cobalt, mag, silicon. It'd be nice to have like a wish list function or something. Something on screen where you like write down, I'm gonna look for this. Because I mean, you got all this screen real estate, you might as well. It's not like you're wearing goggles underwater where it wouldn't make sense. Although that would be cool too, have some kind of high-tech goggles. It looks cool over there, but I definitely cannot make it that far without dying. Let's see. Okay, I forgot what I needed. So we need cobalts, 1 cobalt, 2 silicone, 1 mag. Cob, mag, silla. Cob, mag, silla. We don't need ice. Okay, there's a cobalt. So now we need mag, silla. Mag, silla. I'll take more iron. Mag, silla. And it's dark. Silicone. Sure, more iron. Silla. I can't not gather iron, okay? No, that was ice. There's bag. We need silicone. Titanium, iron. Shut up! Ice, baby. Okay. I am contractually required to make that joke every time. I did not realize how far away I was. Shite. Don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out. Ah, instantaneous oxygen. Ew. Wait, what hair? I thought you were bald. I don't remember. Hey, it works out. I mean, we're gonna have to shave Link's hair because he keeps getting dandruff and like itching himself like crazy. He might be a little bit OCD. He gets into these like fixations sometimes. Not super bad, but I'll tell you what though, like I was looking up, you know, kid got kicked out of daycare stories, and a lot of these parents are like, my kid was only biting like a couple times a day. It's not a big deal. It's like, wow, your kid biting is not a nothing. It's not a nothing burger. Okay, so we need silicone. That's such a weird expression, nothing burger. Is that silicone? No, it's still ice. Where the fuck is all silicone? God damn it. Somehow we had like a million silicone. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I feel like my oxygen is running out faster somehow. How did I get so far away? I run faster than I realized. Oh, it doesn't look like that to me. Again, I think it's funny how it's just like instantly good. There's no like coming back in. Is it blonde? I don't know. I guess I never really looked at you that closely. It's okay. Some people look good in bald. I think Vin Diesel looks awesome in bald. And, you do remind me of, what's his name? The one that plays Drax. You kind of have his build. Nothing gets over my head. I'm too fast. Or my reflexes are too fast. It only works if you're asleep. Yeah. Like on joystick. Are you on Android phone? Oh, interesting. Yeah, David Bautista. I like him. I love when they're like big muscly dudes and then you like read about how sweet they are with their families and everything. You're like, oh, he's a good guy. Can I build 2 of those? Can I break that down? Who needs a chair? I don't need a chair. You can't even interact with it. Who needs a damn chair? Let's see. What do I need to make another? Okay, I need more silicone. God! Always with the silicone. Okay. I'll take one of those, I guess. Let's go get some damn silicone. And also, an oxygen capsule. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so silicone. It must be different, because I swear the other planet had, like, silicone up the ass, and all of a sudden I'm having a hard time finding silicone. Stop telling me to put on my wish list. So thirsty. Okay. Hopefully I'm not setting my throat healthiness back a bunch by streaming today. We're gonna run real far, so far away. Whoa. Yeah. And then we're gonna use the oxygen tank thingy, so. Because we need silicone. I thought silicone was white. Is silicone not white? That's more iron. Okay, here we go. Bam! Look at that shit. Now I gotta get back. So let me at least grab 2 cobalt so I can make another silicone. Where is all the damn silicone? That's scary ass looking. Iron. Ice. Am I going crazy? What did the silicone look like? Titanium. Okay, I'm very confused how there's no freaking silicone anywhere. Also, I'm slightly lost. I think I'm over here. Oh, that always happens. No! Where's my house? I'm actually trying to find it and I got turned around somehow. No, no, no. Oh my god, how did I get so far away? I swear, it's like teleporting. Well, I'm gonna die. Luckily, nothing seems to happen when you die. It's like Ashtonir and you can go back to your body, maybe. See, nothing happened. I didn't lose anything. Still more ice. I didn't even lose the stuff that was on me. Maybe it's because it's a demo. I want to be really nice to you. Okay. So I got oxygen. Still trying to find some goddamn silica. This dark color. I know, I was looking at stuff. Okay, so that's titanium. That's iron. Oh, there it is. You're right. What the fuck? Why was I thinking that it was dark? Okay, so there's iron. I'm silly. Okay. So I want to build the chip. And then see if I can build another. So what... If we can't build on the platform, how the fuck are we supposed to get a accurately map if a staircase is gonna go up? That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense why you can't build. Am I just doing something wrong? Because this feels very weird that you would not be able to do that. Oh yeah, what do I need to do the deconstruction? Yeah. Let's fuck some shit up. Won't let me. Okay. Duly noted. Aw, come on. I can't build in my own house. Lame. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Nothing happens. Ha 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 ha. You're so silly. Okay. So, I'll drink some water. What do I need for water? Ice. Okay. Staying alive. But yeah, I don't understand. Structures can be used to place, create outside floors, stairs. It says stairs, so like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand what that means. Also, apparently we can't build on a diagonal at all. It's a little frustrating, just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Very, very, very irritated at how nonsensical placement of things. Like, what am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? There. It's weird. Okay. It's like they did not play test base building at all. I ain't trying to be mean if any game developers behind this read it. Like, I want your game to be good, because I like base building games. And I love Subnautica, but I will admit that having to go back to the surface for a lot of things is very annoying, and also how fucking hard it is to move stuff between bases as soon as you go down deep. So, you know, I'm not critiquing out of a lack of love. Okay, so let's see. Fucking shit. What do I need to do? I need to go over there. I need to get stuff. What do I have on me? I have nothing. Okay, let's bring this and some food. And let's go make some magic. No. Let's go make a base. Let's go make a base, baby, baby. I want you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I love you, baby. Ah, I meant to grab iron. Damn it. All of a sudden, I can't. Here we go. Iron. Also known as titanium, if this was Subnautica. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now let's build a shelter. Wow, I need titanium. I don't know why I made a Waluigi sound just now. Wobbuffet. Maybe it's Wobbuffet. My voice. Okay, now I need... Now... I'm gonna die. Now I need some titanium. It's always the last place you look, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. If I saw a game, there we go. A game developer. That's kind of cool, actually. I can read it. But that's really weird. Why is it doing that? That is very strange. Kids would rack their brains in Yahoo chat rooms trying to figure that out. My stomach is yelling at me. What? What do you mean? A bowl of tricks that the kids stole most of, and a mug of miso soup isn't enough food for... Oh, and a tablespoon worth of hash browns, which was all that was left from what Link made. That is so interesting. Okay, so let's... Can I do it now? I can. What? I don't... Very weird. It should, like... Okay, that is not... What? What the fuck? What is going on with base building? Do it like Ark. Jesus. What the fuck? This is the weirdest shit. Ah, god damn it. I got all distracted fighting with it. Okay. I think I did it correctly, though. So the thing is, like, in Ark and in Green Hell or whatever, if you want it to be above, you look at the object you're trying to put it on top of, and it'll, like, snap up there. So maybe if they have... Oh, I need more titanium. Maybe if they have, like, a button you press where it, like, lifts it up or down while you're trying to aim at something, that would be nice. They have that in The Sims. Honestly, I feel like I'm playing Subnautica because I'm like, I gotta go look for some sandstone. Okay. Ah, dark and scary. That's what I need for a door, right? Yeah, let's go make a door. Eek! Lies typing with a Samsung keyboard. Interesting. I know. Okay, so we need more titanium again. I'll save that. Can I make a chest? I'm gonna put one there. Put stuff in there. Except for an oxygen. Keep an oxygen. I mean, it doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. I can just fuck it all if I want. Okay. So we want to make another container. Like, at least it makes sense in Subnautica. You're underwater, so, you know, you don't have to worry so much about, Nope. There we go. About spacing. There we go! Yes! Now we're talking. Okay. Not at the point of making an oxygen. Did I? I thought I already did. Oh, I forgot to. Ha ha ha! That explains it. I'm so silly. Okay. So let's see. Crafting station. And let's go ahead and... Can we make signs yet? I don't know. So, increases equipment capacity. That'd be nice. Cobalt, cobalt, iron, magnesium. Cobalt, cobalt, iron, magnesium. Cobalt, cobalt, iron, magnesium. Okay, so there's one cobalt. So, cobalt, iron, magnesium. And there's an iron. And we need cobalt and magnesium. Which are both standing tall ones. I like the astroneer thing with the, like, being able to look at what they look like instead of having to just guess until you get closer, because it just looks like a rock. It's not very realistic, but it is kind of cool. I like it. The type of material based visual appearance is what I'm saying. And let's get some more titanium. No! Oh. Okay. Go, 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 go. Dystopian humor. Don't die! I mean, it doesn't matter if you do, but please don't die! It will be a minor inconvenience. No, 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 no! Oh! Talk about that. Skin of my teeth. Yeah. It's because I forgot that I made a new game, so, you know, I forgot. Okay. There. Okay. And I can make that. So let's uncontrol that. Oh, wow. Now I got a lot of space for stuff. But I think I can only have one per thing. So, one per type of thing. Okay. I have to pee. So, is this multiplayer at all? That's the question. I don't think it is. I would really like a Subnautica-ish game that's multiplayer. That's what would make me very happy. Alright, so I got everything here. So now we need to start building stuff. Like a wind turbine. Which I guess it doesn't even matter. It doesn't seem to matter where I put it. I don't know if it matters. Sure, right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I make another one of these? Just so it's a little less painful trying to climb up there. Nope. Nope. That only kind of helped. I have to pee. I'm sorry. I'm drinking water bottle size better. Yeah. I'm drinking lots of water because I'm trying to, Is that what it was? Planetcrafter. There we go. 4K trailer. Here you go.
If you're a pro like me,
here, you gotta watch a trailer before you can watch a trailer. But it's because I'm drinking water because I'm trying to not have such a broken throat. Ooh, pretty. So I don't even know what the limits of the demo are, but so far this is a pretty cool demo. Isn't there there's stories of people getting bladder infections and stuff because they wouldn't go away from their computer? Especially if it's something like the library, well, not the library because you have hard limits there, but like an internet cafe or something where it's like as soon as you get away, you lose your spot. I could definitely see people getting bladder infections because they don't want to leave. That's pretty. So eventually we can make a planet that's green, I guess. That'd be interesting. Definitely you don't have that in Subnautica. You don't have any kind of change the state of the world. Actually, there's not really anything like that. There's Sim Earth and stuff like that, but not in this level of detail kind of way. Okay, what? I keep getting weirdly stuck on the ground. Okay, so let's see. Drill. I need more iron. Let's just go gather a bunch of shit. Let's collect everything near us. Okay. 6 spots left. And we will put it all into nice neat chests. 3 spots left. Hydration low, I know. Worry not, my darling. I shall take care of it presently. Darwin at work. I know. God, people are... It's amazing our species has survived as long as it has. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so what do I need to make water? I can make water. I can drink water too. Look at that. I can make it and I can drink it. I'm gonna wait till my food's down a little bit more. I like to be right on the edge of starvation, you know, live on the edge a little bit. Now all of a sudden it's not changing the orientation. Oh, I don't have enough. What do I need? I need more iron. Okay. I'm just gonna dump shit in here until I have more than I need to worry about. The freaking, if the placement was a little less weird, then I could build up my way more, but it's just really hard to tell where I'm building, so yeah. Right now that's the biggest thing, not really being able to tell where I'm going to place something. All the other stuff is just kind of cosmetic, but for a base building game, having to guess where your base that you're trying to build is going to go is very not good. And in Subnautica also, you can swim and see stuff from above. It's kind of retro, like taking away from the genre to go back to having to look at the ground. But I mean, this isn't exactly Subnautica, so it's okay if it's different. But, okay. Again, with the getting stuck on shit. Just gonna keep gathering for now. I know, food level. Why is it a heart instead of food? It should be food. It should be like a chicken bone or something. I don't know why that reminded me of this, but I started playing Odin Sphere Leaf Thruster, I think it's called, which is basically a updated PS4 version of Odin Sphere for PS2, and it's pretty fun. It's button mashy. I mean, that's the kind of style of game that it is, and I always have to look up tutorials on how to do like the alchemy and everything like that, but it's funny because like you'll eat chicken food, whatever, and then you'll have the bone left and you can throw the bone at enemies to startle them, and you try to beat the map in a fast and cool way to get maximum grade, which determines what you get as far as items, and it seems to be basically just how fast you do it is the main thing. There. I like that you don't have to put it in your thing to do it. Okay, so iron. Really need iron. This feels so much like Subnautica. Okay, more iron. How's it going? Well, it's on the SSD right now, so I mean, how would I tell if it's faster? Like, the game starts faster? I guess so. I haven't really tested it out. I haven't tested it with Ark yet. Poker and I were joking that Ark 2 is going to be like a 400 gigabyte game. Because Ark 1 is literally over 300 gigabytes. I mean, that's with all the DLC and everything, but still. It'd be nice if they hired somebody on Wildcard staff just for making sure that sizes of files aren't unnecessarily large. Are you guys bored? Do you want me to switch games? I mean, I'm happy. I'm fine with this. I don't know if I can save, but I would hate for y'all to be bored. I like how I was like, I'm not going to talk that much, but I'm still talking just as much, just with no voice. Yeah, I can test it with Ark. I actually, you know, looking at that Easter thing pop up, I'm actually like, I want to play Ark again. I know I'm going to get bored as soon as I start it, but... So, what do I need for light? I need a silicone. I have a silicone? Yeah. What do I need for the light, though? How does it work? How do I use it? Okay. I don't know how to use my light. Maybe it only turns on in the rec. Okay, well that was a waste. What else do we need? Iridium? Where do we get iridium from? Okay, let's make a vegetube. What is it we needed again? Magnesium. Okay. Vegetube. Vegetube. Here we go. A vegetube. We need a plant. I don't think this works. Does it? Oh, it does! Okay. Hopefully that grows the plant, doesn't like grind it down. Maybe. We did see meteors. There was a meteor storm. What I have to say about stuff, including the games I play on here. Well, mag is everywhere, but okay, so we need to make a drill, I guess. So the drill and the other stuff like that, I guess, is like to terraform the overall planet. We need to make another one of those. Okay, we need more fucking iron. Iron, iron, iron. We need more iron. Ugh. Okay, silicone, iron. I might as well just keep exploring, I guess. Use up my, like, I don't know if I have to be worried about running out of materials. Like, will there always be magnesium if I just keep exploring? I don't know. I'm gonna use them up and try to just find titanium and iron. That's all we're gonna go for. We're gonna load up. We're gonna do like specific kind of runs. Okay, now only iron. I don't even want ice. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not... I think that's what you need the panels for. Is for that kind of stuff. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my oxygen's lasting way longer now. I wonder if there's a faster vehicle or if you just have to run the whole time. So you have to run the whole time. That's a little irritating. I don't know what the limit of the demo is. Like, I'm very curious how the demo differs from the regular game. Okay, so we need to make some more wind turbines. Does it matter? It just says for the whole planet, so I don't know, like, if there's any kind of, like, consideration about where the wind turbine is placed. Like, it'd be nice if, you know, up on a hill gives you more. Because, you know, like in Subnautica, the closer to the volcano you place the heat thing, then the more heat you get from it, which is nice. So I already have that. So, silicone, magnesium, let's see. So we could make a... Whoa. Okay. Where am I allowed to put it? Okay, so this one goes on the big screen, so... Yeah. Oh, it shows you the info before you even place it. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we need a table or something. Yep, there we go. Is it crooked? No, it's not crooked. Okay, good. So, silicone, silicone, silicone. Silicone. Blueprints. That's new. Ah, more silicone. Yep, there we go. It'd be nice if there was a smaller table. Show interface. There we go. Okay, so here's our energy thing. And it tells us that that is sucking up energy. Here we go. So our 3 wind turbines are giving us 3.6, and then these are all using like under 1. So we're actually got a little bit of extra. And then blueprints, 3 Ti. So the more habitable you make the planet, the more blueprints you unlock. That's pretty cool. Can I make food yet? I can't make food. How do I make food? I need to make food. How doth I maketh food? I don't know, but I'm pretty low on food. Oh, pretty low on food. I need to make more chests. I need to make more chests. Oh, I said I'm pretty low on food. A doop a doo ba doo. Okay, how much? If I do it that way, is that going to be too tight? No, that's not too tight. Okay, more iron. More iron. I know. Guess what? Time for another iron run. Wait, can I interact with this at all? Open vegetube. No. How do I make food? Ugh. Okay. Terraforming. Seed spreader, grow flowers, heater, vegetube to generate O2. I don't know how to make food. There's nothing in here about making food. Okay. I need to make another one. Yeah. Silicon for VidCon. What? Well, there was the other thing that had potatoes. Or it had, not potato, but it had seeds on it. I think we just need to explore. So we need iron and we need to find food. Is there any more food in here? I can't remember. Yes. Okay, I got a little bit of food. So let's go drop this off. Let's figure out... An auto sorter would be nice, but that, you know, very few games have, so... You kind of have to install mods, even on, like, Arc to do that. Which is annoying. I don't know why games are like, no, we have to make everything so difficult to do. What's the fun of not making you have to work your ass off? Your ass off. Ha 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 ha, vote your ass off. Ah, so sad. Wait, no, he did win, didn't he? No, wait. Warner. Yeah, Warner and Ossoff. But the one that was running against McConnell didn't. And apparently, like, it was kind of shitty because, like, there were other smaller places that had a better chance of winning, but they weren't getting the same press. So, one more iron. This is definitely Subnautica-ish. Okay, so let's see. Can I make any kind of screens? No? Okay, so let's see. Let's do titanium. And that'll be iron. This could be, I don't know, cobalt, I guess. This could be magnesium. This could be, let's do all the dark ones. Silicone. So this one will be ice. So let's see. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need to work on making the planet better. That's the thing. We can't save the planet in real life, so we might as well make the planet better in a magical universe. So I don't know what made it suddenly I could make it. Okay, so let's see. Silicone, cobalt, titanium, mag. Do I have any of that? Titanium, cobalt. Oh, I didn't organize this one yet. So let's try that again. I need a silicone. Which was down here. Oh, I have to take off that. Yeah! I bet I can go pretty damn far now. Okay, so let's see. Iron is going to be here. Ice is going to be here. So we don't need ice. I don't know how to make food yet, which I don't love. Let's see. So I need to make the earth better. So I need to... I need to explore more, I guess. Terraforming. Let's see. So heat, oxygen. So we need to make heat, I guess. So what do I need to make heat with? Iridium. That's right. I can't do that yet. Okay, so let's go explore, I guess. Oh, I didn't grab a oxygen. So I like that. I mean, it's weird, but I like that it just refills your thing. It doesn't tell you how much. It's just like whatever your capacity is, that will refill it. Oh, interesting. What did I miss? What did he say? Something about like show me your tits or something? Something boring, I'm sure. So we got plenty of magnesium. We're actually a little bit short on cobalt, but... So we're exploring, Not being able to go any faster is really bothering me. Wasn't there a wreck or something near us? Or was that before I restarted? Might have been before I restarted. Okay, so let's see. What is there to see? See all to be seen. I mean, how are you supposed to have any idea where to go? You just pick a direction and run, I guess? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, trying to get followers. It's like the spam bots on frickin' Twitter. It'd be funny if it wasn't so annoying. Actually, oh, we don't need titanium. We should be collecting silicon and iron. I'm gonna die. Good thing I have an oxygen. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's a wreck up there. Okay, so we should go up there next time. What oxygen? That oxygen? Oh, that old thing? Okay. So, what am I looking for again? I forgot. I need the iridium. I can't do anything until I get the iridium. Full on sex with Jinnel. Oh yeah, well obviously, you know, if you pay for ads, you can post whatever you want. That's why people are like, oh, if you want to post nipples and stuff to Facebook, just pay them. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not putting any money in Zuckerberg's pockets. Damn it! I didn't mean to eat it. I was trying to put it in there. Ah. Okay, let's see. Iron. Do 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 do. Oops. Okay, and we have not that much magnesium. Okay. So titanium is the only thing that we're like super full on. I don't know how to make food. Okay. I need iridium. We need to go explore that wreck. That's what we gotta do. So let's go explore the wreck. Oh yeah, let's save. Okay. Twitch posting words? What? You've been blocked for contributing to what? I don't understand that phrase. Okay. Should I make another base out here so I can make stuff? Probably. Let's see, what do I need to make a thing? I need iron, titanium. Okay, so let's do that. I keep grabbing silicone. Iron. Titanium. Probably gonna need one of these. Just overall, if they'd include more with like letting you tag stuff so that you know, okay, I need to gather this stuff. That would be so nice. Just crafting games in general would be so nice. Okay, so let's see. Let's build a base right here. Oh, there's some more stuff to grab. What? It's so finicky about where it wants me to put it. Why does it have to hover? Whatever. Titanium! No! Is there any in here? There is, haha. Whew! Now let's make a crafting thing. After I grab some iron. There we go. Aiden is yelling at me downstairs. Okay, so now we can make some more stuff. I should put wind turbines. Ooh. Okay. Got something over there. Let's see, blueprints. What? How do I... What? Use this in the blueprint screen. Okay, so I have to go over to the blueprint screen to do that. But I want to explore the wreck. That was the first thing. Tasty snacks would be more likely. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to this later. I want to explore that wreck. Since I built the part, so hopefully... I want some cider. Probably not with my throat like this, but... Okay, can I interact with this at all? That's the other thing I like about, Astroneer is like you find the wreck and you do whatever like energy it needs or whatever, and then you can open it up and get something from inside and go take it home and research it and stuff. I don't know, like all these crafting games, there's something I like about each of them. I don't understand how to use this thing though. How do I use it? Light? There we go. Ah. Oh, okay, it doesn't have to be on that, it just has to be on my thing. Okay. So let's see. I miss, like, the thing about Subnautica 2 is I like having the scan things thing, because then it's like, ooh, this is cool looking, now I can make this. What do you know? Ha 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 ha! I can break this down too. Ha 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 ha! No! No, not deconstruct. Microchip mining speed. Nice. Okay. We better go back. Actually, no, I got an oxygen thing. No, we're fine. Don't worry, it's fine. We're good. Okay, okay. There. No, don't deconstruct. Open. Thank you. Aluminum. Don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And I'm out of oxygen saving thingies, so... Woo, iridium! Thank you! Let's get rid of stuff that I already can get. Alright. Iridium, thank you very much. Y'all talking about alcohol. I just want this damn cold go away. Whoa! Grab the iridium! Grab it! Okay. I like that it's glowing. That's kind of cool. Aluminum! What can I get rid of for aluminum? Oh, wait, I have space. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to get back here without I dying. I think it was this way. I admit the swimming freaks me out more as far as oxygen deprivation because it's like getting crushed to death by the ocean. I don't know, it's just scarier to think about dying of lack of oxygen underwater. Well, actually, no. Running out of oxygen in space is also scary. Equally bad, both of them. And I'm thirsty and I'm out. Almost there. At least dogs are good at recycling. Oh. Yeah, the tether mechanic. I liked that place we went when we got the pizza, actually. That was pretty... I would like to have gone there and had more time to, like, well, you know, explore the menu more. Okay, so fabric... I don't know what is less important. I guess I'll do one of those. Okay, so now let's go back. Whee! So we got lots of cool stuff now. Again, this is a demo. I am playing a demo right now. So I keep waiting for myself to come up to a hardcore, like, oh, that's the end of the demo. It's so funny how many games, like, how different their definitions of demo are. Because, like, a lot of games, you know, you have, like, 2 hours, and then it's, like, if you keep restarting it, you can go further and further because you figured out what to do. Other ones, it's, like, you only have, like, the beginning quest or whatever. It's a hard thing to guess how much you should do because you don't want to give people enough that they're like, okay, I'm happy, I don't want to play the full game, but you also don't want to give them such a small amount that they're like, well, that was a rip, you know, I'm not going to do it for that. It depends on the game. It depends on, like, if it's like a story where, you know, you're going to want to keep playing, or if it's like a crafting thing, or if it's, I don't know, something like Call of Duty, you know, maybe you can't upgrade your character. I don't know. All right. So, blueprint screen. Decode. Now I have learned microchip mining speed. How do I use this? I just equip it. Okay. Interesting equipment screen. Okay, so let's see. We've got some rare stuff. And then iridium. Okay. Eggplant seed, food grower. So we need a food grower. So how do we get a food grower? We can make a bigger backpack. How do we make a bigger backpack? Iron, silicone, titanium. Save. Iron. Silicone, titanium, and unwear that. And let's make a bigger backpack. Nice. It's a nice progression so far of higher level stuff. It's not like Subnautica sometimes where you have a huge fucking jump between beginner gear and later gear and you're just like, well, I feel tethered to downtown. That's not good. Yeah, I mean that whole, you know, conversation about walkability that's happening more and more. Okay, okay. We can make the heat thing now. So that's good. So heat thing. Iridium, iron, silicon. We need more silicon. Let's go get some silicon. Silicone! Yeah, I really hope there's a swim faster. I mean, not swim faster, run faster thing coming up. I'm kind of just grabbing stuff right now. I have so much stuff now. Ride bicycles, we could. I hear that PNW spots are more bike friendly, I guess. I mean, according to bicyclists, it's not, I'm sure. Like, I have this friend who's really into biking, and he lives in San Francisco, and he's always talking about, like, how horrible it is for bike riders, apparently. Bicyclists. I need more silicone. titanium. Silicone. Dog doo-doo. There we go. Okay. I have found some dog doo-doo. Let us return to base to unload upon the ground that which we have scooped up. Freaking Gaia eating shit. So I told you guys like less than a week ago, Link pooped outside, came inside, told us he pooped outside. I yelled at him to go clean it up. He goes out, comes back in, is like, oh, Gaia ate it. Who wants to switch lives? Just kidding. Okay. So. We need the iridium. Oh, we got a window. I don't know how we unlocked it. I'm confused what's unlocking things. Sure, just for fun. Do we get anything for using it? Like, are we getting any kind of experience? I'm not sure about that. Okay. So, iridium. Right. We build 2? Let's build 2. I don't know if it matters where I put it. Like, is it just anywhere on the planet? Wait, what? What is it? Generates heat. Well, where the heck do I put it? Oh, I had a green. I had a green for a second. Do I have to put it inside? Oh, I have to put it inside. Whoops. Okay. Low power. Not enough power. This is the ideal world. Just endless wind turbines. Power restored. Yeah, I know. Well, he's like kind of a health buff too. It's funny because he's this little Asian guy who started dating my friend, and then my friend cheated on him, and it was this whole fucking thing. But anyway, I don't talk to her anymore. She moved to North Carolina like years and years ago with some random guy. She unfortunately was abused when she was younger by her dad, and so she would like base her self-worth off the guy she was dating, and would just kind of like date any guy that passed, made eye contact with her. And I don't know why I made another wind turbine. I just felt like it, okay? I can't do anything about climate change in real life, but at least I can build an eco-conscious base here on whatever planet this is. Okay. Oh, my nose. What was I doing? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? I need to unlock. I need to improve. I don't know what this means. I don't know what my goal is. I think I'm at higher level stuff. Maybe it slowly adds up as we get more. Let's see. Blue sky once. Like how much, what do we know, what do we need more of? How do we know we need more something? Heat. I guess just make another pod? Iron, titanium. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's drop the stuff off. Getting real nervous about the food. Need food. Iron. Titanium. Nice that I don't have to recharge my things though. That's nice. Weird invisible things. Okay. Can I go back here? Yeah! Okay. I mean, my other stuff's in the way, but whatever. Ah, wrong button. Can I crouch? Is there a crouch? There is not a crouch. Okay. Oh, that's right. We didn't finish exploring the wreck. It is. How do you pronounce ecology? Is it not ecology? I don't... Are you going to try to be telling me it's ecology or something? This sounds like Nickelodeon. Causes cancer. want an electric bike, but at the same time it feels like cheating. Here, let's break some of this down. I can't put that there. Yeah. What? There's nothing inside. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's nothing inside. There. That was weird. Yeah, where is it? There you go. And also being able to favorite recipes is always nice. That's something that like they do in 7 Days to Die and I love, but that's like the only one I can think of that lets you do that. Matthew and I tried 7 Days to Die again somewhat recently and were very disappointed. They were like, oh, biggest update ever. And it's like, it's all still the same. 20 minutes. Ecological. I know, it is. That's so weird. Echo like echo. Oh, eco. Ecological. Is that what you're saying? Ecological, ecological. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Iridium, iron, silicone. Okay. So let's make a shit ton of whatever the fuck these are. Is that what we need? I don't know. Pressure. Probably need more pressure things. Terraform and... Are we going up or down? We're going up. Okay. So 175. Aren't I way past 175? Oh, that's K. Okay, so we need to keep going up. Higher than that. So when we're done streaming, I'm gonna do the F8 and just add a bunch of notes that I got so far. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be focusing on. Oxygen, heat, pressure. I don't know. I don't have a goal telling me, okay, this is what you need. Drill. Like what is that symbol? UPA? Pressure, UPA 1.20. NPA. Is that the next level up past NPA? I don't know. How do I grow food? That's what I want to know. How do I grow food? To generate O2. Displays your progress. Helps you find your way. Pressure. Perfect to grow plants that generate O2. Algae generator, ha ha ha, makes me want to watch Aniara again. God, that is a disturbing movie. Biodome. Indoor ladder. Heater. Oxygen. Food grower! Okay, so we need more oxygen. So what is it that we make oxygen with? That! But I don't have any more plants! Place a seed in this device to generate O2. Okay, I must need to explore the wreck more, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's go explore the wreck some more. I think it's the next power up. It's like really subtle. And I'm guessing, I don't even know how to pronounce those symbols, so. N is for micro, and M is for mega. Aha. Be nice if it had like a hover or something to tell you that. Eco. That makes me think of like a little anime robot or something. Please let me run faster. That's what I'd like to do. Is run faster to get where I'm going to. I don't know why I'm singing. I'm gonna break my voice even faster. I was watching that podcast episode, listening to, but it was a video, so they had like little characters or whatever, where they were interviewing Mama Max about his, you know, pick a side YouTube thing, where it was like trying to frame that all of YouTube's moderators and stuff are pedophiles, which was just very hyperbolic and everything like that, but Yes, okay, now we're talking. Anyway, can I break any of this down? No, okay. And he was saying for his voice, wait, what are you telling me I can deconstruct? What? Oh. I guess I'll just break that. Okay, I think I got everything. That's shut. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Get some more cool stuff. Super alloy. Super cool, dude. Space food. Aluminum. Okay. Let's use up that. And that is it, right? That's it. That's it. There's nothing else? Okay. Iron. Silicone. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Nothing. So we're done with this wreck. Anyway, so he said that when he does his videos, apparently he has like a really low voice in his videos. I honestly don't watch any of his videos, and I didn't even watch the whole Pick a Side YouTube one, because in his montage of people like being wrongly persecuted by YouTube, he posted some like wannabe Ben Shapiro guy, and I was just like, nope. I'm not gonna share internet space with these guys. And again, like, I'm sad that the podcaster people tend to like throw, you know, FAG around and stuff like that, because some of their parts of their podcasts are actually pretty good, and it's like, but how do I support someone who like makes gay slurs and stuff? Like, it's just, if only they could just not do that, that'd be great. But they were rightly calling him on like using these sensationalist tags to get views, basically. And of course Mama Max is like, no, I'm doing it because I want something to happen. I want changes, you know, I want YouTube to stop enabling pedophiles. It's like, yeah, no. You're doing it for clicks. And I mean, you know, clickbait, it's okay if it actually is related to the thing, I think. Like, it drives me nuts that it doesn't matter what's actually in my videos. What determines if they get a lot of views, not a lot, but you know, more views than usual or not, is purely if it's got like topless in the title. So, you know, whenever I'm like topless topics vlogs or something, it gets much more views. I had one video that was just me rambling about something, and I was wearing a bathrobe in it, and that one got like way more views, and I can only assume it's because Pornbot saw me wearing a bathrobe and assumed that meant I was going to take my bathrobe off. I don't know. But again, I don't know who these fucking morons are looking for porn on YouTube, but they are very dumb. YouTube is not for porn. I know that, you know, like we discussed, it's probably because they're in a school or something and can't look at actual porn. I don't know who. Maybe it's because I don't have a dick, but I don't understand your need for porn that you're gonna like look for it at a school. That's just weird to me. Okay. To get off my high horse. Okay. So now we have more for those things. Let's look at our microchip. The code. What did I get? I got agility boots. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Aluminum, rocket engine. What the hey? So now I gotta get rocket engine. How do I get rocket engine? Let's see. Do. That seems like it would be kind of a high level thing to learn. Okay, I don't know where rocket engine is. Do. Vegetube. Yeah, I don't know where rocket engine is. Maybe it's something I have to find. That would suck. It makes sense though. You don't want to make it too easy. Okay, so let's see. That's gonna be room. I don't want to play. I don't want to stop playing. I'm having fun. How annoying. Okay, so that's gonna be consumable. That's gonna be usable. So what do we need to make some more vegetube? Iron, ice, magnesium. Okay. No, not that. Magnesium. There we go. Also, I can't remember if I was gonna put this closer. Nope, it's not letting me put it. Well, never mind. Okay, let's see. If I pick that up, can I put it done? There we go. Okay. So let's see. That is a super alloy. Okay. So that's ice. That's that. Ugh. Just some lovely, lovely phlegm. Isn't being sick so fun? Okay, good night. Thank you for sticking with us as much as you did. Notations. U is micro. 7 factors off before earth pressure. Ah, okay. Then go off to a freaking bathroom and take care of it. Don't be looking up porn at school. You do you. I have no idea most of the things that people do. It's like that's what I do. Not off yet. Oh, okay. So you're gonna go when I finish my stream then. Hey, you know, if they eliminate the what's it called? The gap, what do you call it? Daylight savings time. Would that make us close to each other? Okay. Let's make a bunch of vegetubes. Yeah. Oh, we definitely need more turbines. Oopsies. I'm anxious about that flood that the person mentioned. I don't want to put a ton of effort into a thing and then have it all go bye-bye. Okay. I'm gonna drive thirst. Moo. Hey, muons. Matthew worked on those at work. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I got a shit ton of energy now. Okay, so let's get those. 1, 2, 3. So I'm not sure why those seeds are different than the ones that I can eat, but okay. I'm getting oxygen from that little tiny plant. Oh good, it got bigger. Still, the idea of this little tiny plant causing enough oxygen to like make a difference in the world is kind of funny. Okay, so I think we wait for the plants to get bigger. We got solar panel. Honestly though, light has not been, or energy has not been that big of a problem. Vegetube. So is it better to have... Well, I already used up the thing, though. That's the thing. Let's see. What happens if I build Vegetube 2? Silicon. Ice and silicon. Ice and silicon. Where's ice? There we go. At least it's not bigger. And you don't hold it down to build, which is kind of weird to me. Okay, so there we go. So that's plus 23, that's plus 120. Nice. So basically, I think... And it doesn't even kill it, so that's nice. Okay, so let's see, what do we need to make... Okay, so iron, ice, ice. Let's, we gotta go gather stuff again. I want to keep playing, damn it! Okay, I'm definitely buying this game. I know the placement is really annoying, but other than that, I still really want to get it. Let's play for another 5 minutes, and then I'll wrap it up. Or should we write the thing together? Let's see. Let's give feedback. General gameplay. Thanks for such a generous game demo. I played it while live streaming on my Twitch account. Sari got game. It'd be nice if it would do a new line. Wow, okay. Yeah, I can't type anymore. Let's see. P.S. If you could have a word break in the feedback room, that would be great. I'm going to be editing down my live stream to just the comments on this game, so if you'd like me to send the link once I do that, please email me, smile, and then I'll do sarigotgame@gmail.com, and then I'm going to do feedback for each point. So let's see. I don't think so. Let's see, gameplay. Oh shit! Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Hardest flaw I've found so far. Placing items is really... Nope. That just changes the thing. Placing is really... Placing furniture or facing structures is really hard to estimate whenever it's large, higher than where you are standing. Most crafting games, if you look at, say, a foundation with the item you want to build in your, what do you call it? Skeleton queue, I guess? Skeleton queue. It will lift the skeleton to above the object you're looking at. Currently, your game just places the skeleton inside of the existing structure. Maybe some kind of floating X, Y, Z axis over the skeleton would also help line up. I love the grid, the incremental snap grid for placing smaller objects, though just needs more guidance for lining up big structure pieces. Let's see. Do you miss eat B part, not the 7? Oh, yeah. That's a bit crap. I just use my phone when I need it. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna say lower. What were the other feedback things we were gonna do? Let me open up my Discord. Pure hand sanitizer. Let's see. Not being able to rotate large structure pieces beyond 90 degrees is really frustrating. At least give us diagonals, please. And what else? Give feedback. Would hugely appreciate some kind of wish list or pinned recipes HUD element. Let us mark out the elements we need to collect instead of having to remember it or write it on something outside of the game. Something like how Monster Hunter lets you do it, maybe. I'll just give like a smile, because it's a you know, it would be nice. Let's see. What else was the other one I was gonna do? Yeah. More warning reactions to impending oxygen or impending OX, HP, water loss, like 25% warning instead of only right before blacking out. I don't know what like the smiley faces is really supposed to be for. Okay, and then compass or something. Compass badly needed. The world is too similar looking to be used adequately to gauge where you are. Ability to set waypoints would be greatly appreciated. I'm just like doing all of these in a row. I don't want them to be like, God, this bitch, she just has so much she wants us to do. Let's see. Okay. On-screen notebook to know what you want to collect. Yeah. Okay, so, oh yeah, so I do want to say I like the visual representation of different, oh yeah, the HUD was the other one. Okay, I like visual representation of different elements instead of everything just looking the same until you hover over it. Smile. You get a smiley face for that one. And then last one is going to be would really like some kind of scan area highlight mode where it makes it easier to see if a certain element is within render range instead of having to run up and individually inspect every compound. I'll give them a small smiley face. Okay, that's most of it. Yeah. So this was funny. Discord is on the screen. The more comments, the better, usually. Yeah, I'm hoping. If they take umbrage, more fool them. I don't think they'll take umbrage. It's just, you know, Like, I have game developer friends, and I've seen the other side of it too, and just like, I get really pissed at really self-entitled gamers. Like I was mentioning at the beginning of today's stream, the Sons of the Forest, the Forest 2 sequel, they pushed it from May to October, and luckily a lot of the comments were like, it's good, take whatever time you need or whatever. But of course there were a bunch of comments that were like, how dare you, you lazy developers. And it's like, dude, game developers are not lazy. 90 whatever percent of game developers work their asses off. At least the developers do. The CEOs maybe not so much, but and if they push it, it's because they have to. Like, it can be frustrating when you're like really excited about a game and it gets pushed out, but I would much prefer a game to be pushed out a few months than come out and be a piece of shit. I mean, lots of people look at like, how Cyberpunk 2077 was like unplayable on older systems and stuff like that when they came out with it, and it's like, why would you bother pushing it out if it's unplayable? Like, make it take longer if it has to. And especially like some game developers like Wildcard or whatever, it's actually like a joke among players that, stuff is never going to come out when it says it is. It always gets pushed months to a year or so afterward. But you know what? There's a lot of games out there that you can be playing. And I know that, even if you can't afford a new game all the time, like, there's so many games out there. And now with like digital downloads and stuff, there's no excuse not to just like go on good old games and play some old ones that you missed or stuff like that. Like, just don't be so fucking entitled. Jesus Christ. If you really don't have access to any other video games, pick a different hobby. Read a book, chill your fucking butt out and just wait until the game is good. And be happy when game developers do give you an opportunity to actually like have input and shape the final product of the game, because it's actually really cool. It's really cool to make it like collaborative and give people the option to work together, because when you're the game developer, it's like when you're drawing or you're writing a book or whatever, like, you get so into it seeing it from your perspective that there's going to be a lot of stuff that's obvious to you but isn't obvious to other people, and that's why playtesting is important and stuff like that. And like, especially like with figuring out tutorials or what to do next or something, if you design the game, then to you, of course, you're going to know what you have to do next, but for people it's not necessarily going to be so easy. And that's when it depends, why it's important for a developer to decide, like, do I want to keep it obscure as fuck and make it like, Ancestors, where people were super pissed when it first came out because it doesn't hold your hand at all, and literally, before people started writing about what to do in that game, so many people just gave up because they couldn't figure out what to do. And in my opinion, that was too far towards the esoteric figure it out yourself level. But then you have other stuff like Fable or whatever, where it'll just start doing it for you, and it's like, no, don't do it for me, just like tell me what to do. That's why I think, they did a good job with this, where they had like kind of the tasks up there so you kind of knew what you were doing. So that part was good. Hopefully that continues. Tutorials are a whole thing. I could do a whole video just about like comparing different game tutorials, which are good, which are bad, how to make a good game tutorial and stuff. Actually, that's an interesting idea. All right. Anyway, that was my little complaint spree against entitled gamers. Don't be such an entitled asshole. Game developers work really hard, and you're I don't know, whatever. I was gonna go off on a whole other thing about like people like, oh, I developed, donated to a Kickstarter and they didn't come out with a game. Like, yeah, that sucks, but that's not the same as paying for an alpha game for like a tenth of the cost of the full game, and then still being like, well, I demand a $60 game worth experience for the $5 I put into this alpha game. Like, just fucking suck it up and play something else if you're that upset. Anyway, all right, let's see. I just listed Playpoint's not. You're horrible. What a trash game. Thank you. I try to be constructive in my criticism. I was playing a website design sim. What? It's kind of weird. If it actually teaches you something, I mean, again, like, I get frustrated that we don't really explore more of what you could do with games as far as teaching actual things. Like, when I looked at the PC game making game or whatever, it was on sale, and I looked at the reviews and they said it's not realistic. It's just like you just click and it like pops into place, and it's like, well, that's not helpful. Games could be so much more useful than they are. but I guess they figure it's not making money. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a market somewhere where it's like, I don't know, like plumbing school or something. You go to the well, I guess, I don't know. It depends on the people that are running the school if they want to make money forcing people to do it all by physically messing with pipes or something. But I feel like you could do a lot with having some kind of VR make a, you know, fixed pipes game or whatever. That would be really cool. I don't know. Someday when I'm a millionaire. Alright, like to wine should try doing their own or stuff. Yeah, I mean, people talk about that, and I mean, yeah, I think it's hard to have a realistic to understand how hard something is if you don't do it. For instance, I get really frustrated, like when I was complaining about, you know, not finding a way to host my videos, and people are like, oh, just buy a website and host it. And it's like, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm having issues with. They don't understand that, you know, you need a lot more than just that to run a website or whatever. I don't think you have to be an amazing artist to be able to evaluate art, but I do think that a lot of people treat things that are subjective as if they're objective, as if they're like hard-coded truths, and I think that's very egotistical. I think everyone's egotistical. I think everyone is very, like, limited in their worldview, and they don't even realize it. And that's why I try to be, you know, try to stay humble, as I think the expression is, and understand that the world doesn't revolve around me, and it's fine to have different likes and dislikes, and, you know, free market enterprise, which these dude bros pretend to be big fans of, means that whatever people are going to buy is what's going to sell. So maybe instead of shitting all over games with a female protagonist before they even come out, you can just, like, let the market decide. And surprise, surprise, there's a lot of non-cis white male gamers out there, and maybe we're tired of being cis white male in every game ever. So yeah, if you don't like it, there's plenty of cis white men male protagonists out there for you to buy instead. Anyway, jerks rarely accept they're jerks. Part of the survival mechanism. Bad, safe all night. Yep. Oh man, we're already overtime. Okay. Thanks. And if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna play this a little bit more on my own. I'm gonna go back downstairs so I can watch the kids while I do it. But I'm gonna play a little bit more of this on my own, and I'm gonna get the full size, because this was, yeah, I definitely want to play more. This taps into my base building, gather the materials and build the base kind of preference, so that's good. Mainly kind of figuring out the mechanics or whatever, and hopefully it stays. It's hard to find that perfect level of, like, upgrading so that you have something to work towards without it being too grindy or too easy. It's a really hard balancing game, especially since, you know, different players want different levels of that. But anyway, all right, see you guys later. See you next Saturday, if I don't see you sooner, at my 3 to 7 p.m. PST every Saturday live stream, and hopefully I'll actually have my voice back by then. Okay, bye.